have fun, and don't die. One. Welcome back, folks.
Hello,
to
everyone.
Starfinder. Yeah. We've got a lot of guests today.
Definitely a lot of guests.
Hi.
Hello.
Sup?
Some returning
What up?
faces and some new faces.
You were saying, Scott?
Oh, no, it's me. I'm the new face.
You're one of the new faces, yeah.
You're a welcome face.
True.
Mm-hmm.
We're also joined by Freya.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
How you doing, girl?
I'm doing alright. How's it going?
Hanging.
But yeah, I'm usually around on Pathfinder on Fridays, but I've been asked to stop in here, and so I'm like, yo, let's go.
Yeah. I wanna
Finally get to... Go ahead, Side, I'm sorry.
No, go on, Meezer.
I finally get to play in a tabletop game with Freya. I'm so excited.
Yay!
Yeah. I recall I invited Scott because she wanted to try out some other classes for Pathfinder. It's your second
Yeah.
time playing, right?
It is. This was the other character I wanted to play in the Kobold one-shot, but I opted out playing myself for the Kobold one-shot for K9.
It turned out pretty fun still. On that note, how about we ask everybody around the table, starting with you, Scott, since you already started, what player they're playing, what character they're playing, and introduce them, what they look like and whatnot.
Oh god, I'm tangled with cables. I have a weird setup going on. Hi, I am Scott Derg. For today, I have to push this stuff away. But today I'm playing my Kobold character, Kineticist, Akrazia, who she has been attempted to be in campaigns a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 8 different campaigns that got nowhere. The 9th time is the charm, baby. She's an escaped experiment who, after having escaped, realized that her body is perpetually on fire and ice. No, I did not get this idea from My Hero Academia. I had this before I saw that anime.
I know that feeling, Scott. So hard.
Mm-hmm. And the fire and ice is growing from her extremities, creeping up slowly. And she fears that if it gets to the middle of her body, she will just instantly die.
It's a very interesting character concept, and like, as soon as I heard about that like weeks ago, I'm just like, you have to play Kineticist. You have to at least try it. It's so on brand for Kineticist.
Yeah, I was happy to hear that. Like, many times people didn't want me to play the character at all because, like, oh, that sounds silly. But this was like back in the 2010s, 2015s, 14s. But they didn't let me do it. So, yay! 10 years later, we're here.
Yeah. And before I move on to the next person, I would love to introduce. I wish Xavi was here to actually introduce their character, but they're in chat. There's Do. Hi, Do. I love Gremlin Do.
Yeah.
But whilst they won't be able to join us for this session, they're actually somebody that's important for Scott's character, as they're an investigator. And Scott, do you
Oh, you want me
want to
to
do it, or should I?
I mean, I can give the rundown of what's going on.
Mhm.
So, she escaped a while ago from the lab where she was experimented on. She had sought the help of a very, very talented detective. His name is Hectic.
Hectic.
And
That is his character.
yeah, and I believe they're a couple too, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which I could actually show you the artwork.
Yeah. Hectic.
Ooh.
She was looking for other kobolds to really give her information because she doesn't really trust many other people. But Hectic seemed, not just because of a kindred shared of species, but also because it seemed like they did their job well.
Yeah.
And she was sent to this location to the security firm that she hadn't heard about until now. Apparently, their interests were aligning today.
And Hectic shares a very similar backstory to you, but that's something Xavi can tell us when they join us in the next session.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move on actually real quick over to... I'm gonna go from bottom of the VC to the top. Actually, I can't do that. Fuck. Because... God, so many people have connected characters. Let me start off with Freya. Do you want to introduce the character you're playing, Filion?
Yeah.
And yourself.
So, for those of y'all who have been tuning into my brain rot with a VN called Love Exalt 8372, so I've poured in a character healer, whose real name is Filion, and he is a flip-eared time demon. And in this continuity, I didn't really think too hard into the backstory. In fact, we literally put together the character sheet like within the last couple of hours. But we can say that amidst his time shenanigans, he ended up in the far future, and he got pretty used to being a healer in I guess this Cyberland setting we have going on here. And he's looking for work, and his job is calling for a specialist.
Indeed. Now, let's move on to ask Artemis, who's the last not connected to someone else character. Would you like to introduce your character and yourself?
Hello, Azure Artemis. I am playing as what you all know her as Ember. She is a red fox, very quiet, doesn't really talk all that much, but you have a good record that she does her job very well.
Another specialist. They're mysterious and doesn't give a lot of information. Unless you have more?
No, that's it.
Alright. Abby and Mizu, since you two are coming as a pair item, would you like to introduce your characters? Let's start with... Well, given they're the one that dragged Mizu over, how about Abby starts?
I am Abby, she, her. I do a lot of tabletop stuff. I do a lot of Final Fantasy XIV stuff. I do a whole lot of stuff online on Twitch. I don't know. And today I am playing Goss. Goss is a stout, portly, mid-30s kobold with a massive sword on his back. He is a soldier, a Pathfinder 2E class, and Goss is a big man. He is in charge and ready to go. I'm still
Ignore the fact
workshopping
that
that
they're size
voice.
small.
Yes, but
Ignore the fact that they're size small.
we may be size small, but he's large at heart, or it might be the 20 pounds of Hyperion burger. We don't know. But Goss works security, specifically for the security armor company, Kitakata Security, and isn't very smart. So he found the dragon in the office and said, "You smart, you help Goss." And that's where Mizu, your character, comes in.
So I guess before I introduce my character, hi, I'm Mizu. I do things on the internet. You've probably seen them, especially if you're on this channel. Abby's. Hi. Said dragon that got voluntold to help Goss is Tex Garea, who's a very, very tall dragon, dragonkin, technomancer who handles IT, some of the IT work for Hyperion, and has become Goss's kind of dedicated IT person, and is now here because of that.
Dragon,
Wow,
no
sounds like this
computer.
happened. You had a bit of fishing going on there.
Can't believe it. We have phishing attacks in the future. All of those prevent phishing things we submitted to the AI didn't work.
But yeah, the reason why I'm saying you two are coming as a little bit of a pair is because Dragonkins in this setting tend to form a bond with somebody. Usually platonic, sometimes romantic, sometimes it's the guy that keeps constantly asking you to reset their computer.
What is text password again?
Hunter 2. That's an old meme.
There's another hunter?
Where's the first one? Muscular.
But yes,
Goss
it would be-
keeps password on a sticky note in his desk.
I
Keeps it very
Boss.
safe.
Boss, I keep telling you, don't put your password on a sticky note. That's not secure.
I wrote
That's
it.
the opposite of security.
I wrote it on a sticky note under my mouse.
But that means your mouse doesn't.
So that's why you're. Oh my god.
Goss is not a smart kobold.
Who am I working with here today? Oh boy.
Boss, that's why your mouse hasn't been working, because you put a sticky note under the god.
With your password on it.
That's why I pay you the big bucks.
You don't pay me. Hyperion does.
That's why I tell Hyperion to pay you the big bucks.
I'd ask God what I've done to deserve this, but I'm an atheist, so kind of
What God?
counterproductive.
In this setting, the gods do exist, and they do fuck with mortals quite a lot, so there's entirely a possibility there's someone you can blame for this. But yes, we'd probably be arriving at this point, if Abby wants to close all those windows.
I did.
Sorry about that. We'd probably be arriving on the point where Scott's character would come in to the bar, known as the J Street Grill. A place that is a hub of information, as well as a place that often sees some pretty rough and tumble crowd.
Sorry, it's called the G Street Grill?
J Street Grill.
Oh, J Street Grill, okay. I heard
You can actually
Digi.
see it in the top left.
Can't believe this
G-
grill's
yeah,
on.
okay, that's right.
Can't believe this grill's on Jump Street.
Just as a quick note for everyone, I will have to pick up my dinner in like 30-ish minutes, but it shouldn't take too long.
It's all
Fine.
good.
Can I say, Side, that Akrazi is coming in with like a little cloak? It wouldn't do anything. It's just there to like conceal her
Of course.
features.
It's actually quite fitting, in fact.
Mhm.
Now, the person you're looking for is a kitsune, not the one that Artemis introduced to us, a male one, by the name of Kitakata, whom the Hectic has been in contact with. And that is basically how this entire stage was set up, was that it turned out that they had a job of coming into that pharmaceutical building, cleaning it up, and you wanted to break in to actually get some information. Hectic also wanted to break in to get some information. It just turned out very convenient for everybody to work together.
Akrazi would look into the signs posted around the building, looking down at the little note. Then she says, "Yes, this is the place." The note will like burn and cinder on her hand and just turn to ash on the floor. She's being quite deliberate with everything. Make sure she doesn't touch anything. Her right hand, at least.
Thankfully, the front door was already open.
I wouldn't want to sneak and get into trouble.
You do see the windows, though, that this is kind of one of those things where it's already open. The first door is, and then the second door is not.
Oh, she was knocking.
You
On
can
the door, but-
definitely hear the bar owner, Cruz, whom is quite the lady, very, very boisterously yelling, "Just come in! I don't lock it!" Fortunately, the second door was locked, so might want to be careful not to light it on fire.
She's looking around at the game on the table. Probably cards.
It is.
Is this like one of those slide doors where you like open side as like, what's the password kind of door?
Nah, this is actually public business. It's a rustic bar, despite being on a space station.
Gotcha.
Turns out that kind of stuff is quite popular, especially with space pirates.
She makes the way in, looking around.
Immediately, the bartender will point at the trio of people in the bottom right of the scene.
Oh, there's a cast of very lovely characters I see.
Upon noticing you turn the corner, it does take him a hot second to realize, and then he goes, "Ah!" It's the fox, of course. Kitakata, whom you've been informed, waves you over. Just quietly. He knows not to drag attention to you specifically. So you're the little lady Hectic was telling me about?
Yes, Tiki Talk, I believe you're the one with the strange tic-tac-toe name, aren't you? Sorry, I'm not very good at names.
And Kitsune looks over to the red folk lady sitting next to him, and she just goes, "Why does everybody have trouble pronouncing my name? Just call me Yuna, alright?"
Well then, Yuna, I heard from Hectic that you seem to have a job relating to my interests in particular.
Uh-huh. Told me all about what was going on, or at least, you know, the part that I care about. Whilst you were talking, the very large four-armed alien behind them kind of just gives you a small wave. He seems shy. Does not speak much.
She's still covered in her cloak, but remembers that what her hands are. She doesn't want to bring up too much attention. She's just like covering herself well.
That hand eventually kind of like goes down, and he looks awkward, and the possum lady kind of just snickers a little bit at the failed attempt.
Oh, sorry. Good night to you too.
Don't mind them. Those two are weirdos. Anyways, Kitakata will get off his seat. So, our interests align for tonight at the very least. How much do you know about the pharmaceutical place? Alright.
What I know from the pharmaceuticals is that they've been in all sorts of shady businesses, but what I care most about is to get inside. Everything else is irrelevant to me. I just want to weigh in. Discreetly. If possible.
Well, it's quite convenient that, we do have some specialists on the matter. Some of which already had reasons for getting in of their own, and some others, well, I pay good money, don't I? He yells over at the people who were playing pool. Whom's kind of just turn around and just go back to their game of pool without saying anything. Actually, normally we're a better tight-knit crew. But yes. Kitakata will point over at the individuals behind you, namely Goss, Philian, as well as Tex. Those folks will be the ones you'll be talking with tonight. Normally I would have brought in a chaperone, but honestly, well, he turns around, looking at Thomas's character, Ember.
I think we
you've
both
got a-
know that we're in capable hands.
And there's certainly a less than polite look at Ember as he passes by, letting you get to know each other.
So, Ember is it?
Yes, that's what you can call me.
Oh, sorry, it's Ember. My apologies, I'm bad with names. I'm Acrazia.
She reaches out to shake your hand.
Which arm?
Her right.
Her right? Sorry, I don't do right arm shakes. I'm sorry, I do right handshakes. She extends her left hand, which seems to be frostbitten to near death.
She'll smile and nod, shaking the other hand after seeing your body proportions and why.
It is
I
cold
see.
to the touch. Certainly nothing better than a cold handshake for business, isn't it?
Better than the cold shoulder.
Oh,
Like, what you've been giving me? You'll hear Kitakata yell out from the other side of the couch.
you have a
She's
problem,
ignoring
Bill,
that fully and just looking at the kobold in front of her.
Just a heads up. We just got a severe thunderstorm warning, so if we disappear, power outage probably.
I do see dark clouds on the horizon too.
Ah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I knew Big Pharma was behind the cloud storms.
Was that the doorbell for you? Is someone at the door?
Oh, I don't see anyone.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Thought I just heard it. Either that or it's something in the ears.
So, I hear you want to get into the big pharmaceutical company. Do you have a good way in? What's the plan?
She's gonna look over to the others of the group.
Oh.
Overall, it's more on them to see if we go in the easy way or the hard way. I'd prefer the easy way, but... She looks at the small, darker kobold. With a loud yap like that, it might be hard to go the easy way.
Goss's ears must be burning. I think a fox is talking about him.
She's not exactly being subtle.
Neither is Goss.
Crazy will chuckle a little bit. I could tell you all about what burning ears really feel like.
Nice to meet another kobold. I am Goss.
And he will
Oh,
attempt
gosh.
to shake your on fire hand.
What a chat.
Well, she will show you the hand like very, very like in front of your eyes. Like, are you certain?
He will grab it.
Oh
Fire
boy.
damage, Ebby.
That's fine.
I love how you were at the ready with that.
I was so ready, honestly. It's like,
You are a spicy kobold. Like you.
Well, there's two sides to me. Not just the spicy side, I guess you could call it. She will use her other hand to like hold your right claw to kind of like maybe, you know, make the pain from the burning go away a little bit.
Do you want to use your healing ability to do that?
Will it spend an action or?
It is infinite use. By the time you'll get to the location, it will have been 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm trying to remember what was my action again. Let's see. It was
Ocean's Balm.
yeah, Ocean's Mom. There it is. Like it doesn't have an icon, that's why I couldn't find it. Ocean's Balm.
Since you're trying to cool off the fire you caused.
Mhm. Yeah.
alright.
You would feel a chill climb from the base of your hand, a claw, to the base of your shoulder.
Alright, give me that 3d8.
You can roll it with the button in the chat.
Yep.
It was very nice.
11. You notice too that Aquaria is trying to like not step on the floor as much with her right foot. Just in case. I hope that didn't hurt too much, little one.
Oh,
Are we actually the same size?
we are the same size.
Oh, never mind. I hope I didn't burn you too bad, my friend.
Ah, no. Goss has had worse. You should see Goss without coffee in the morning.
I see
It's
Goss
a
with 3
nightmare.
scratches.
Tell them what I did to the paper boy.
It was a lot more than just 3 scratches.
Come here, dragon. Come here. Meet Kobold.
I
Why, it's nice to meet another a dragon. It's been a while. To prevent any
just here.
burnings, I'm Acrasia. She extends her left hand. Sorry to interrupt.
The large dragon does not accept the hand, but it says gives you a slight bow.
I was like, what?
Bow.
Oh, bow. She'll attempt to do the same.
Maybe you'd like to come over and also introduce your character, Freya?
If you
Yeah,
don't,
I was
what
kind
is-
of thinking.
I was gonna ask, what is your character doing at this time?
Until a second ago, pretty much watching from where he was sitting. So at this point, because he saw everyone moving over, he also heads over here and stands beside the kobold. And I'm trying to think of a good way.
if you don't have
Uh,
something, Goss can step you in.
Step.
Yeah, I want to see what Goss says first, because I could springboard off of that.
As you walk over, Goss will extend his arms open. New guy! And
Hello,
Oh.
hello.
look, point to them.
New guy knows how to fix people.
Oh. Why, thank you, Moss, for presenting me to them.
Goss,
yes,
more
yes.
than happy to.
Show new people around. New guy, say your name.
And what will your name be? Oops. I'm gonna say that Acrasia accidentally like touched her like robe with like her fire hand, and it just the whole cloak just goodbye instantly. Oh, sorry, that happens sometimes. I run out of cloaks now and then.
It's no worries, but hello, I'm Filian, and you can call me Filian or Healer, whichever you prefer. And I am a medic specialist, and I heard there was a job for specialists around here.
I have a question for you since you're a medic specialist. Sorry, Farron was your name?
Filian.
Philly, got it. She's really bad at names.
Are you gonna correct her?
Yeah, so he corrected her, saying Filian,
Yeah.
or if Healer rolls off the tongue more easily for you.
I have this condition, as you can see. Half of me is cold and half of me is hot. Well, not half exactly. Do you know how to fix this? It keeps creeping up day by day.
Let me see if I have a check for that, actually.
You could attempt to recall knowledge using... Frankinetsist? Nature? But in your specific case, because of Scott's backstory, medicine is also applicable.
I'm still learning where to click for things.
Oh, it's a basic action macro. So if you open up that basic action macro list, it's just recall knowledge, and it'll just give side like a die roll and a list of all the knowledges you know.
Here's recall knowledge.
It doesn't sound familiar at all, actually. You're not
Alright,
allowed to know the
so-
result, but I can tell you.
So
it's
this is a
familiar.
kind of condition I've never really encountered before, so I don't really have much I could suggest for that. I am so sorry.
Much more reason to kill. I mean, sorry, not kill, to infiltrate the big pharmacy. See, I think they have information about my condition.
If we're able to get any kind of information, I'll try and help you out with that as best as I can.
I do appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem. And Healer bows slightly.
She'll bow as well.
So, Foxman,
Meh. I was talking with a lady here. What do you want, Gus?
are you trying to put the moves on again?
I mean, he kind of just like takes a second there and like in the middle of shaking Ember's hand, it kind of just has like this what's the best way to describe this? Not fear, just and you can immediately notice that his gaze immediately goes to Anastasia, the Isoki, whomst is glaring daggers at Ember, and has been for some time, actually. With no subtlety whatsoever.
Did Ember do something wrong?
No, of course not, as he just awkwardly taps Ember's hand and let go of the handshake.
She lets go.
Yeah,
Let's just say my specialty is frowned upon in most cases. And I'm sure she recognizes that. She's
So
just gonna look over at Anastasia and just give her a solid glare.
Wood is coming down outside all of a sudden.
Yeah, it just started pouring as I was talking, by the way. It was fine, then it started just downpouring.
Oh dear.
We should be fine. We'll see, though.
I hope we're fine.
If we disappear, you'll know why, though.
yeah, despite Anastasia being dressed up to the nines like the most prim and proper corporate lady secretary you could ever imagine, if you've ever seen a possum or a raccoon hissing at somebody, that's what she looks like right now. Which, you know what, I might as well show her artwork too as well, because I really like her.
She's
Ooh.
lovely. I would like to
Very
get a
cute.
cup of tea.
Yes. Would have a round of drinks with, definitely.
Maybe not when she's in that mood,
Yeah.
as yeah.
I don't even if your specialty makes others pissed off, I don't think I want to know what your specialty is. Unless your specialty is being an asshole.
My specialty is infiltration.
That's not. I kind of do that too. Oh no, is people gonna hate me here?
No, it's just, listen, how about we take this outside, I'm sure.
Please, I am dying to get out of this wood floor.
You know, the bartender kind of just gives you that look.
Oh.
You be careful from now on, eh? You're not the first customer I've ever met that was made out of fire, but you know, maybe a little warning next time.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I try to control as best as I can.
Yeah, you're lucky this place is laminated. Go on.
Don't worry, the shoes that I wear should be enough, but I still worry that, well, I need thermal gloves anyways. Akrazia will like giggle to Moss at what they whispered to her. I see.
Yeah, Kitakata will like point over at the very large alien Ninuro and be like, "You just stay here. I don't think we have enough space in the van with you and everyone else."
Side.
Yeah.
One moment. You pulled Anastasia away, but I wanted to do something as she was walking by.
Oh.
Alrighty.
As Anastasia passes by Ember, she's gonna just clasp onto her shoulder and just lean and be like, "You should be more trusting of allies."
She's at this point she's kind of like composed herself a little bit more. She's just glaring, squinting. Maybe you should.
Ember's just gonna smile and let her go.
You should know how to read the room.
There, now I'm not scared of it burning the whole place down anymore.
I can imagine. Like, the whole place is made of wood. Like,
That made me really scared then. Now, I can relax a little. Alright. Hi, I'm Akrazia. How is everyone doing? Sorry, I feel like I was a little bit too tense there, but it's good to meet you all. As long as we can get to the pharmacy, I am pretty much okay. It doesn't matter. We can go loud, we can go quiet, we can just go legally. It doesn't matter.
Well, Kitakata will speak up, interrupting. Going legally is gonna be a little awkward.
I mean,
And-
of course.
Literally piping up and interrupting, Anastasia will, almost, peek out from behind him. Yes, it turns out, actually, there's been a little bit of a break-in. We're not the first breaking in tonight. Could you believe that? Yes. Well, there's been a little bit of a, shall we say, eco-terrorist that's been wanting to take down Taisho Pharmaceutical for quite some time. And, yes, there's the police outside. She kind of just blurts out, letting the awkward silence fall onto the rest of the group.
Well, these eco-terrorists sound quite lovely to me.
Well, Goss can happily terrorize a terrorist.
I'm already getting a headache, and we haven't even started this. Why did I agree to this again?
Big money.
Funny.
I work in computers. I get paid fine. I didn't need to do this. Why the fuck?
You want shiny RTX 2070? You need big money.
Is Tex wearing their armor right now?
Tex is wearing a travel suit.
Yeah, they seem to have a helmet on, is the question I have.
They don't actually have a helmet on, though.
That's weird. You told me
Akrasia will,
one.
show you her
Actually, hold
left-
on.
Oh.
No, he does have a helmet, I think.
Oh, okay. She was gonna, offer her left hand as a way to cool off your head. Because you were having a headache.
Yeah, they have basic environmental protection. They're wearing a helmet.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, Cobalt's icy hot.
Yeah, so is that not clear?
Icy to
Billy just
soothe the
giggles to
pain.
himself at that one.
Warm to melt it away.
Gus isn't exactly the sharpest tool in the shed, in case you couldn't tell.
My sword's the sharpest. And he'll just pull out
I-
the great sword.
Gus, put the sword away. Now is not the time.
Okay.
Oh, I see. There, Toss. She'll pat you with her left hand.
Yeah, close enough. I don't.
Tex.
I could almost imagine Gus being like, she almost remembered my name.
Tex. A girl is touching me. What do I do?
You're asking the wrong dragonkin.
Well, I hate to disappoint you, Loss, but you're quite lovely for sure, but, I could accidentally kill you. And I don't want to accidentally kill you.
I'm not. Say it, Tex. Don't say it, Tex. It's fine. Don't let the intrusive thoughts. Don't
Tex.
don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
Tex, I
Are
don't
you-
care.
Are you adventurous, Tex?
No.
Make sure you keep him under control so he doesn't accidentally die
I
or
can
get
take it.
burned or cold. I'm very dangerous.
Can we start this mission already?
I agree with the fox lady.
I can keep his bones inside of him. I can't make many
Gus
guarantees
is going
beyond
to
that.
his motorcycle.
Anastasia very, very quickly kind of just points. I'm gonna go get the car. And I will drag you all over
I remember how to do the. Ah!
to the
Well, it's the map.
Little Akiden.
World
Is it
map.
Akiton or Akiden?
Akiton is how I've been
Akiton.
pronouncing it, but there's no wrong way to do it.
I think my dinner is soon. This is a good transition for me to grab food.
It sure would be.
But let's. I guess we can look at the map. I see no points of interest, you know.
Yeah,
And
don't worry about those. That's for the main story. I'm reusing this scene for this one shot.
I love Foundry so much. You have no idea how every single time I see something that I like from Foundry, I keep pogging, like behind
It's
the
great.
screen.
I love putting little map markers everywhere.
I'm so excited to use this.
Yeah, you can click on the you can double click on map markers and they open pages that like the players could edit and add things to, or like Side has pre-filled out for us.
Thank you for the follow.
Feel free to go and grab your food if you want, Scott.
Yes. I may be, depending on preparation time, between 1 to 10 minutes, I guess. I guess we'll also see if Big Pharma's clouds will destroy some of the security firm. We don't know. And here's the clouds right now. If we look at this map in this weather report, we can see the clouds closing into Abby's house.
Oh, wait, Freya, you
It
actually have the
stopped
weather app.
raining.
Oh yeah, I do. Hold up.
Wait, do you want to stream the weather app?
I could. Let me load this up.
Abby,
What?
you're outing us.
Oh.
Like, completely.
It's fixed.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
That's
do
fine, I
something
can
about
fix
that. That's in your
I can-
mod.
I can fix that. I can just snip a moment out of VOD.
I can't believe you've done this, Abby.
It's fine. It didn't show the you. It shouldn't have.
It showed everything.
Oh, that's fine. I can fix that real quick. It takes me like 3 seconds to just take the VOD on YouTube and make it private, and then I can go in and snip that part out.
Yeah, because while people watching probably know where we're at, everybody browsing the VOD probably wouldn't want that.
Yeah, but I can fix it. Takes 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Private done. Yeah, no, I thought I hit Control N, so it didn't generate the page properly. Because I always make a new window when I'm streaming something like this, and it's just a butt. Firefox, man. Alright.
Yeah, they're totally not in indiscriminate town, USA. Don't worry about it.
At any rate, yeah. The reason why we're reusing this map is because this is occurring 1 week before the point where we left off. I think I
Okay, so there's
forgot
no
to actually specify
Yeah.
this.
So
I'll be rung up when food needs to be acquired.
Okay.
So I'm guessing the main party is back at the ship currently, or is this at the point where we're at the triple hideout?
The main party at this point, y'all in the south side of the space station. You've never even seen Little Akiton yet.
We've been there less than a week.
You've been there less than a week.
We've been there a total of 4 days of what we've played.
It feels like it's been so.
We were
much
in the ghost
fucking
levels
longer.
for 2 hours.
The
It
ghost
feels
levels, yeah. The ghost levels kind of screw with our perception of time. Also, everything's fixed, so it's all hidden, and I just have to do a manual edit. It's good now. So-
Hooray!
It takes no time. Just kind of works like that.
I guess
Glad I
that's,
was paying attention to your stream, though.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm gonna keep the map markers because of that. I'm not doing a week ago version of this map. This would take
No,
absolutely
that's
forever.
fine.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But shall we
I
go
just-
on now that we have Scott?
I'm ready.
I wanted to ask, since y'all are the party, would you like to go in through the heavily guarded front doors, or through the garage entrance, which might involve some stealth?
I'm okay with the garage.
Currently, I would like to mention, since y'all can just see this as you're passing by in the van that Anastasia is driving, there's cops at both entrances. But the cop presence is definitively a lot stronger at the front door. You don't need to go in guns blazing and murder people, but you know, one entrance is a lot more appealing than the other, and that's entirely up to you.
I'm a fan of the garage.
What vehicle are we in?
It's a van. The back of it is very large to accommodate for the 4-armed alien that did not come with you.
Oh, good. That way I don't have to burn anything. I can just stay in the back of the van.
Yeah, you're in the back where it's all metal.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be safe to assume that Goss and Tex are traveling behind them?
Goss and Tex have their own vehicle. Goss has a motorbike that has a sidecar. The very tiny kobold.
I like to imagine that. I like to imagine that, like, when she got into the van, she's on her back so that it has the least amount of, like, elemental destruction possible. And all 4 of her, like claws and legs are basically in the air.
Does this car use a gas engine? How much of a worry is this?
It's electric. I'm going to rule it as electric.
Also, side, I don't know what's up, but I think your microphone's a little bit low. But on my end, I don't know if it's the same for anyone else.
I can raise myself, but then people might need to adjust. I have raised myself by about 20%. How about now?
That's perfect, actually. But I don't know if everyone else was like having the issue or not.
No, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Yippee!
Side's always quiet, so I have him turned up in my Discord manually.
Yeah, it's because I used to have an issue where, like, my microphone's gain would change on its own without, like, me doing anything. So if I stopped talking for 2 seconds, it would get super loud. So I have myself lower than I should be. Anyways.
Thanks, Logitech. Anyways.
So yes. The front entrance might obviously include some, some talking your way through to convince people to get in. Or straight up attacking cops that have basically blockaded the building because they've also heard about the eco-terrorist. The garage entrance could be the same, or it could be sneaking in. What are your choices?
I'm good either way.
Akraja will follow suit to what the leader does. She has no idea who the leader is currently. She just assumes that everyone knows their system of
So I would
leadership.
say, unless we had a good enough cover story, I would say we'd go through the garage.
Technically speaking, Kitakata Security is employed by the new owners of this building. Technically. Not officially.
I still vote for the garage, personally.
Yeah, I think the garage is probably our best bet.
Yeah.
It sounds like everybody's in agreement.
Mm-hmm. To the
Yes,
garage, then, I guess.
If that's the case, I'm just gonna move y'all next to each other on the previous map so I can copy-paste you, because tokens... I don't know how to permanently make Mizu's token large.
I'm a menace.
A big one.
You're fine. A very big one. It's really funny because Abby and Mizu basically made Wario and Waluigi, and I love this dynamic.
It was completely organic, too. It just kind of fucking happened.
Yeah, we built the characters independently, and then, Side Effect just looked at us both as, points Wario, points Waluigi.
Am I missing someone? Or is there really only 5 players?
Yeah.
There are only 5 players right now.
Damn, that feels weird. I'm not used to that.
Alright, chat, time to invite everyone in chat to be a player.
No.
40 people
Right.
control one character.
Oh no.
Can you imagine a fucking Twitch plays Pathfinder game, though?
Oh, they could play as a hive mind.
So currently, you're at the building approach. Is essentially Katakata and Anastasia are in the van, staying back, and they're just gonna ask you, "Do you guys need like any help, or do you think you got this on your own?"
We should be fine. Yeah.
You seem capable. We have a dragon with 2 guns. How could we possibly lose?
I got it.
I only actually have 1 gun, not 2. Don't worry about it.
Oh, also, do I need to do anything specific to have the other party members in my healing network?
Technically speaking, yes, but we could retroactively do that. As a
We would have
misstep.
spent 10 minutes in the car and connected in that, so.
Yeah. So just
Yeah,
assume
but-
during the ride there, like, you all registered in my little network.
It's not even like an actual internet network. It could just be a circle of friends where you all touch hands. That's why I wanted to ask you, Freya. What is your ritual of 10 minutes to become bonded with up to 10 other people of your choice? And does that include Kitakata and Anastasia?
I would say yeah. Just keep the options open.
Mm-hmm.
As for what the ritual would be, wait, what would comprise a ritual anyway?
I'm gonna give you an example. The pre-made character for this class literally invites people to their guild in an MMORPG.
Oh wow.
And that's the ritual for getting into their network. So it can be anything you want.
All right, I pull you all into the Discord DM on your phones.
Discord?
That's-
What about that cord?
Boss, you know what Discord is? It's literally where we... It's
the same
literally
joke
what we
he
use-
makes every time anyone says Discord. You've heard
literally
this
use
bit
it.
50 times by now.
It's the first time I've heard it. It's really funny.
It's literally what we use for fucking corporate communications. I don't know why I keep making these goddamn puns.
Because
That's
we
not that
didn't pick
different
up
from our
Slack.
bonus. I almost
Oh my
regret being a good DM and asking that now.
Slack got bought out by Discord like 100 years ago. We've been over this.
Oh, does anyone
And also-
not have a comm unit? We can just... I have a spare.
Also, this doubly works as a group DM. I also picked that because you can chat within the network because of my other feat.
That's actually true. Akaja does not have a communicator.
No, what does a communicator look like?
It's a cell phone.
Oh, is it just straight up a cell phone?
Pretty
Straight
much.
up a cell phone.
I'm gonna
Do I
put
have to interact with this with like my hands?
just keep it in your pants. Goss is just going to walk over and hand you his spare comm unit. It's in the party stash if you want to grab it for yourself.
Well, you don't want it
it-
to overheat. It should be fine in the cold part of your body.
Yeah.
It can withstand a bit of the heat, but try and keep it cool as best you can.
I'll keep it on my left side then. Should be sufficient.
I'm also gonna point this out real quick. Whilst we're right here, since you're on the street, there's a vending machine back here.
Ooh.
I realized that Acrasia could just also just grab the phone, put it next to her leg. The phone crystallizes around, and now she has like a pocket phone like on her leg.
Technically, yeah.
I'll grab the comm unit.
As you're getting closer to the approach of the building from the parking entrance, it does look like there's a lot of police activity. Although, you're on the side that has probably the least. But it's the least direct route to go to the inner sides of the building. It's what would have been normally a clinic that anybody could come over in Little Akiton, which is a little bit of a slum. But it has been shut down because of the events that transpired. And now, players, you now know why there's no clinic in Little Akiton in the main story.
Why?
Hmm.
That just to be safe.
I am going to.
Going to pull something out.
Go on, Artemis. A disguise kit.
She's
Very
going to
interesting.
make herself start to look like one of the ITs. Almost
Interesting
looking at Mizu's character and taking that into reference as she's doing so.
I was going to say, can I try and like help with this somehow?
If you're trained in deception, you
I'm
can
not
try
trained.
to aid.
I'm not trained in deception.
Courses!
Yeah. Now,
Go on, Scott.
yeah. Stop, shut phone. Acrasia would try to like look for like maybe rafters or anything she can like climb into.
Something that a small-sized creature could climb into.
Yeah, to like move around to because she can't disguise herself. The attention is called too much on her. Even if she had the cloak on, it would be really suspicious. So she would try to like find a way in through like rafters or like a sort of like entrance that is like unseen by most.
I suppose that would be seeking. Perform a deception check.
Need to go to my basic actions again.
If you want to. Or you could just roll it straight up. As it's not significant enough that I care about it being secret.
No, I know. I'm just trying to find what how do I rank up the basic menu again?
If you have the macro, do you have the macro on your hotbar?
No.
In that case, you would go into the compendium on the right side, like drop out menu, and search basic action.
Oh, it's an entry. Oops, that's not the compendium. This is the compendium. There you go, basic action macros.
You should drag it on your hotbar if you're going to use it often.
Yep. Thank
You have
you.
to be selecting your token.
Yep. And then I will select seeking.
If somebody wanted to help with that, they could. With such a magnificent perception check, honestly, you do find it's off the map, a little bit on the south side. There is a pipe, and I'm not gonna drag you off the map because there's nothing there.
Of course.
But there is a pipe that does seem to go all the way up to the top of the building. However, you don't know, like, not a way into this floor specifically.
Through this pipe, there's a way to the top, I think. Goes all the way up there. And I fit pretty well.
Unfortunately, because Tex is a large-sized creature, I'm going to rule that it is completely impossible for them to
Of
fit
course.
into that. And medium-sized creatures would need to successfully roll athletics, to acrobatics, to squeeze.
Alright, we need to put Tex in a bottle, like in Zelda Majora's Mask.
So, Filian's trained in acrobatics. Like, he doesn't have high stealth, but he's definitely, like, nimble and can climb stuff. So he's also eyeballing what you're looking at.
The only issue is that would mean splitting up your party.
Yeah, that could be an issue.
Why? Hold on.
To be fair, if we can talk our way in, the three of us back here, because we got two people that look like Tex, and somebody who could play as our guard because these are tough times lately, and then you two sneak in and we find a way to meet up with you inside.
Well, I could also try to warp step, maybe.
Warp stepping is not a teleportation effect.
Oh, fair enough. It just moves you faster.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
warp
wish.
time and space.
Thanks. Well, I know I can get out way up there, but besides that, I'm all of ideas, guys. I've never had to actually get out of places before without. No offense, big dragons over there.
You're very good at escaping, not so much at breaking in.
True, but as well, like she has always done it alone, so.
Worst comes worse, we can go in as 3 at first, then be like, oh, we need assistance. One of us leaves, comes back, they already know their face, but all of a sudden they have one more person with them to assist them in the task. Then I come back and grab the other and do the same. Obviously with you, little kobold. That
No.
might be a bit interesting. Not you, the other one, the one that's on fire.
Oh.
You're supposed to be the guard for the first set.
Goss will do what Goss needs to do.
Our medic here, we should be able to get in no problem.
Mhm.
The other one... What to do with you?
On that note, Scott, do you
Oh.
want your token to be emitting firelight or ice light or anything?
Oh yes, it'd be nice.
Let me do that
Just
for you.
put a light in general, so that people know that there's like strange aura effects going around.
I could do that.
I mean,
I remembered something that I could do actually.
I may have an idea. Goss. There's only 2 of them. Maybe your big mouth could be useful for once.
I could just make a distraction too.
Ooh. I was considering maybe also using the boots to like kind of Spider-Man my way in.
But that would work maybe in low gravity, but the space station has normal
Yeah.
gravity.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And if
it
they're
only-
actively paying attention, then they're gonna call guard, and that creates a scene.
And then the big clunk clunk of the magnet boots trying to go up.
I will also point out, if you look in the top left, this is below floor 1. There is a ceiling. You basically could tell that the pipe went all the way up the 10th floor building by shoving your head in and looking up, basically. You're a kobold, you have dark vision.
I can climb it.
10 floors is a long way to go, and a long way to fall.
That is true.
Can't climb it. Oh, I miss.
I'm glad there was at least one. Thank you, Abby.
It seems like distraction is the best alternative for all of us to go in at once. Just don't fall, says Smoky Master. Easy. Don't fall.
I would like to aid you in this, Mizu.
Okay.
So I would... Yeah, I'm not rolling deception, I'm rolling computers, but that's fine, I'm still trained.
Since
Acrazia
it
will
is,
not help.
Since it is making a distraction, you could use deception.
Oh, well, I passed anyway, but...
Yeah, because the action normally uses deception. That's why you can mix and match.
So we're
That
gonna
makes
turn
sense.
those off. Gonna be
Can I also aid in this? Is it additive or no?
No,
It
it's
is
not.
Sadly,
Okay.
It is sadly not.
I'm gonna roll with deception just to see if it was a crit.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's the same result. with
It's the
that one.
same with the...
Wow.
Wow!
It's a crit, but not the
That's-
crit you wanted.
kind of bonkers.
The game really
I need
wanted
to.
you to get a 15.
Yeah, I need to set this up because the basic action macro doesn't use.
Yeah, just roll computers. I know what the create a diversion action does on successes and on etc. But first you have to tell me if you're gonna be using... Like, how are you going to do it? I'm guessing it's gonna be a visual trick or an auditory trick.
It is going to be auditory.
Maybe
And-
computers. Go on.
Yeah, I ideally, I don't know if I have the range for it, but I'd like it to come from the fucking vehicle up here if that's possible.
With the vehicle up there,
Yeah, or if that's too far away.
do you have some way to access computers from a distance?
Hmm. Technically,
Show me.
and I guess kind of that too. Maybe.
If the next action you use is to cast a spell with a range,
That's
Okay.
yeah. I'm not casting a spell, so maybe not that.
maybe not that,
But Freaker.
Freaker might, though. Because you can attempt to hack just using a comm unit.
That's still not at a distance. You would need to be like, I'm gonna say at least 10, like 5 feet away from that car. And technically this is a street, you could go up there, but there is at least one person next to that car that might notice you doing things.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking worried about.
Like basically this sidewalk, people can walk on. It's just if you get closer to the building that the cops are gonna ask you, hey, back up.
Yeah.
Just dangerous shit.
Here, I have a better plan.
I guess
Anything.
I could
I
do like a
can-
visual effect then, like up here.
You were saying,
Instead.
Artemis?
I can walk up, start talking to them, act like I am an IT, pull them up to the corner as I start asking questions, and while I have them distracted, you guys sneak up behind and walk through the door.
Sounds about a good idea as any.
I can use quite a bit of words to get my way. She's going to have been doing a specific action as they've been standing here, by the way.
It was a long conversation, so go ahead.
Gate off then.
Once I find it, there it is.
Sizing up. 10 minutes researching a specific individual on the infosphere, 1 hour networking, etc. Alright.
She will have been watching the guard soldier closer to the door. Yeah.
Alright, Likasafa, I'm guessing I can just shove it on here, or does that go on you, the effect?
I do not know.
Oh, I see. Press T on that target and then drag it to yourself.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, now you have the effect of size up with that individual.
So, if nobody has any objections, she's gonna kind of like loosen her new shirt a bit, making sure she looks the part.
I'm also going to say that by looking up their information online, you know that this individual's name is Voloteo.
Do you want me to kind of like join with you to like sell the bit more, or would that be counterproductive?
If anything, you come up with me and let me do all the talking.
I can do that.
And then, as soon as I have their attention while asking questions in the corner, you act like you're bringing stuff in and out. That way, they're not questioning movement that's going on. There is another person who's bringing in tools and such.
Fair enough.
Plus,
fair enough.
you're a bit bigger. You make more noise.
Try not to.
In any case, shall we?
After you.
She'll nod.
Upon noticing your advance, the two security guards from the space station kind of just turn to you and they're like, "Hey, hold on. We're not supposed to allow people in right now. There's been a little bit of an incident. Who are you?"
Hyperion IT. She's gonna kind of show off a Hyperion logo that she has right on her outfit. We heard that there was some problems going on with your tech hardware inside. Could be causing some of the issues.
The human and the Kasafa kind of just look at each other. I mean, Hyperion? Like the big tech firm and stuff?
She'll simply nod.
And the Kasafa, the one with the mask, kind of just thinks to himself, "I do recall we've heard that they kind of bought out this building, didn't they? And that's part of the big stake that's been going on, huh?" And like they're kind of looking at each other and looking at you. You are lying currently. Please use the lie action for deception checks. It's a heavily lower DC as you do look the part. I'm going to reveal that because you got so fucking lucky.
Oh my goodness.
You rolled a 2.
Wow.
Oh
I
my
rolled a
God.
2? Oh my lord!
They
still
certainly
succeed.
buy it. They're kind of just nodding at each other. Yeah, no, that... She does look the part, and who's the big guy?
He is my assistant. He is here to grab tools and such when needed. Obviously, with us first getting here, there's going to be a few things to grab, but while we're doing that, I will have you guys help me with the paperwork, as per usual with these deals. She's just gonna pull out a notepad.
I mean, listen, lady, we're not exactly part of Taisho Pharmaceutical. We're with station security.
I know, but you are needed because you are bearing witness to our entry, yada yada. It's all part of Hyperion security stuff. You know how it is. Come on.
Yeah, the human that kind of does nod and open up like a holographic thing. He's just like, yeah, we actually do need to do a bunch of paperwork, actually.
She's gonna come over here, make sure that both of them keep their eyes on her. Alright, Section C, paragraph 862. Oh, this is going to take a while.
Since there is a chance of them turning around at literally any second, people
I'm-
do still need to sneak.
I'm actively trying to cover as much of the door and like the others behind me with my body as possible.
Oh,
this is
you know-
this is the one time Tex is trying to look fucking massive.
Yeah, no, this is
Yes.
a bit we've done before. I'm going to try to stay, like, out of sight behind him directly before just whooping into the door as best I can.
You're holding out your wingspan as wide as possible, I'm guessing.
Yep. Full wingspan.
You know, I am counting that as like straight up full cover. Fuck it. This is a creative enough use of it that I am still gonna ask Akrasia to sneak because they're literally glowing and on fire.
Can I have advantage based on the speed I can get?
Yeah, actually.
But warp step, jet, boots. I have like 3 speed items.
I
I
don't
wouldn't
think
use
you
the
need-
boots.
I don't
boots
think
would
you
be
need to
expensive.
worry about the speed items.
No, yeah, but no.
Basically, I'm not giving you a bonus, I am lowering the DC you have to beat.
Alright.
That keeps things easier.
Yeah, you let me know what I rolled then. Oops. Public roll or?
I guess it doesn't matter. Plus, the others can see you, so yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Advantage or not?
Nah, there's
it would
no
just
advantage.
be a normal
Okay.
roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled a 4. What are these rolls, man?
They always start soft and get hot later. I don't know.
Do you want to re-roll that? You could
Sure.
use a hero point to do so because. they're gonna see
Okay,
you
if the gem
otherwise.
says, "Would you like to re-roll that?" Then in that case, I will re-roll that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that
There you
that
go.
would have been a failure.
That's
That's
way
much
better.
better. That's so much
Okay.
better.
The DC was 16.
Oh my god, really?
That's why I'm just like, do you want to re-roll that with that hero point?
Once Tex sees everybody in, he's kind of gently trying to shove them
that's a
further
window.
in.
I'm moving this direction. I didn't know that was a window there.
It is indeed a window.
And then
I
with
didn't- I
group
didn't know-
shit,
I'll say
Go
I
ahead,
didn't know it
Scott.
was a window because we couldn't see past the window in our map.
Ah. Yeah, see, that's normal. It's because you have to be up close to the window to see through it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay.
like halfway through the door, Tex will using Fillion's group chat, inform Ember that we're good to go.
All right, and as we get here, I just need both your signatures. We don't have to go through all that column
Mhm.
bullshit. It's all the same.
Yeah, the human will stop you. Hold on, do you mind giving us your full name and address?
My name is Erica Laura.
Erica Laura, how do you spell that?
Yes, it's Towns.
He kind of squints at you. Ma'am, I'm from Akiton.
Very well. She'll spell it out. ERCA LURA.
Alright, thank you. If you hesitated any longer, I would have asked you to lie to them again, Artemis.
She's just being sassy at this point.
Alright, you're good
But
to go.
we will get to work. Let you know once we're finished.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go tell Marisol about this, actually. I'm sure she knows about this stuff.
I want to
Right.
make. I want to make sure that before the guards turn around, like to see past the window, Acrasia is trying to like find a way to like not be near the window, so that she's not seen.
You can open doors if they are unlocked.
Can I peek in the door to make sure nobody's in there?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Just promise you won't move if you do see something.
I won't move.
I will also point out, because it's part of the map, there is another vending machine all the way up here. But yes, feel
That's
free to
great.
peek through that door.
See, the guards are in the front because that vending machine is the Pokemon trading card machine, so they have to make sure the scalpers don't get in.
In a pharmaceutical company?
Yes,
That's why they have guards outside.
exactly. It's for the Pokemon cards, not for the pharma.
You don't want anyone getting the serialized Chocobo card.
It's not Pokemon.
I know.
Tex is going to quietly
clear.
follow Akaraja and kind of start looking through doors. They're looking for computers. You don't know why. They may tell you, they may not. That's
You do notice one at the guard station over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in it, and I can't. There we go.
You're a little too big.
Fucking God.
I'm just gonna put her hand on your shoulder, Tex.
I can get it from here. It's fine.
You sure you need help with squeezing through?
I got it. No worries.
All right.
Normally, those items were previously unidentified because I was going to say y'all need to sneak in there without the guards outside seeing you, but y'all already basically
Oh.
subverted their attention.
Would you like me to activate my hackening skills?
To go inside this computer, go right ahead.
Yeah, cool. Computers. Roll. That's a natural fucking 20.
Nice. Hasn't it?
Ba-bum.
I am very glad you removed the Thomas the Tank Engine from your Nat 20s, Mizu.
Yes, thank God.
It was funny the first time, but never again.
So on that natural crit, I will tell you that you're aware that this is one of the security guards' like normal posts. They would basically be using the windows to like look over the lobby of the clinic. So
nothing. Nothing related to redacted.
Yeah, nothing on there, but you're able to find the location of 2 other computers in this building. There is one here. And one here. And there is one in the other guard station up there.
That have what I'm looking for.
They might. You just know where they are physically compared to the network.
Okay. I guess while I'm in here, there's the button. Does that help with this? Hold on. That does help with this. Ha 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 ha. We do a little seeking.
Yeah, seeking through the place.
Yeah.
Pretty much all you find is... Hold on, can I... It's already showing. There is a container here, Mizu, that you can note.
Excellent.
Can
I reach it?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm going to put what I find in the party stash.
What I'm looking into is a locker room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'm just watching it, making sure nobody enters from the other side.
Whilst you're sitting on watch, you do hear the sounds of mechanical footsteps. They are not exactly trying to stay hidden.
Mechanical.
And Mizu, if you're capable of seeing the creature that is making those, never mind, you can't. Funny.
I can't if I put myself here, but not here. Because I'm too big.
I closed the door.
You might wanna... You might want to pull Ember literally 1 square to the left then. And open that door. As you do see that whilst the cops are not inside the building themselves, they do have mechanical robots patrolling the halls currently.
So, through the lockers then, huh?
Do I find anything in the fridge?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
There was a plate that looked like it used to have pudding, but now there's only pudding scraps on the plate.
Who took who took the pudding? I want the pudding.
It's not your pudding, boss.
It will be my pudding.
Why do you call him boss if he doesn't pay you anything?
It happened once when I first met him because I thought I heard him call himself boss, not Goss, and so I just used the two interchangeably. It just makes it easier.
Where's our payload? They should be up here.
Come on.
Come.
That's you, Scott.
Oh,
If you stepped away, that's okay.
Yeah, they might have had to step away.
I think they did mention stepping away for food earlier.
Ah, it's all right.
I will track them slightly up then.
Should we? Nope, not that. Should we the door?
Well, it's already open.
That one's indeed not locked.
Tex is looking at Ember before putting a hand on the door.
She'll just simply nod.
Oh.
Oh, I think that's the other computer. One of the other computers I found.
That is indeed one of the ones that you saw from a distance. Are you okay back there, Filion, by the way? Because you do not have dark vision, and everyone else does.
Yeah, so he's just kind of been trailing behind and mostly not able to see shit.
As Ember sees this, she'll reach her arm out to grab yours and just kind of guide you along.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Because he has a low light, but
Hello,
not straight up
I'm
dark
here.
vision.
I'm re-rolling that. Holy shit! The fucking duality of the dice.
Oh, you want me to go in the room? I
Oh
know
my
it's
god!
open.
They did.
The literal duality.
Nothing
Yes.
like rolling a 1 then re-rolling it into a 20.
Heck
So
yeah.
basically the party just saw a cop robot walk into the room you just left, or rather into the lobby
Right.
up there. And that's all you missed, I think.
I'm hacking the computer.
Yes, I saw. And I'm going to tell you that something that you do find that is kind of interesting is the fact that this pharmaceutical company recently made some very big purchases thanks to, like, an unknown benefactor from the Xeno Wardens.
Ooh.
And now if people are skilled in,
Sorry.
like... You do notice that there's a ship, specifically, in the purchase logs.
Pharmaceutical company. Ship. Ah.
By the way, Mizu, let me just ping you real quick.
Oh.
However, to know more about that, you would need somebody who's maybe trained in nature or piloting to recall knowledge about that ship.
I have nature.
Would I potentially have a lore relevant skill here?
Depends on what it is.
Corporate?
Corporate? Not in this case, as the Xeno Wardens
Oh.
are essentially space druids.
Damn.
But it sounded like Akraja kind of knows what she's looking at, what you're looking
Okay.
at. from-
I'll leave the file up and then move aside to somebody more skilled at nature could take a look.
Yeah, because Filion has nature, but he's kind of at the back of the line and in the dark, so I don't even know if he
Come
knows
on,
what's happening
come
over
on.
there.
Goss is gonna
Uh.
just pick you up under the arms and, like, lift you up and walk into the room with you.
Yeah.
Everybody
That set
into the
you down.
cramped room.
Thank you.
I could.
Yeah. I think Filion has better nature.
So I roll a
I-
nature check.
You could aid each other before you
I-
do so.
I
Oh,
do
yeah,
want
sure.
to aid for Filion's role on my nature.
As you're essentially racking your brains together, trying to figure out what you're looking at, what this ship is.
You said. Go ahead, Scott. I'm sorry.
Sorry, do you do public or private for these?
For this one, you could do private if you're helping.
I'm helping, yeah.
If you're recalling knowledge, it needs to be secret, Freya.
Let's see.
This is where you use that lovely basic action macro. Your
For
hotbar.
recall knowledge.
And for recall knowledge, yeah.
All
And
right.
let me give you a +1 to that, because that was a success.
Yeah, encounter under Raise's shield. Third column, fourth down.
Here we go.
Yeesh. Yeesh. You just barely passed that. On the dot, actually. Thanks to Akraj's help.
Let's go 8!
No.
Who?
As you two are kind of like racking your brains together, trying to figure out what you're looking at, it might be because Akraja is a bit more familiar with the magical aspects of this ship's like specs. But together you're able to piece together that the ship that was purchased by this company is, for one, owned by the Pseudo Wardens, of course, but also it was used to transport a lot of biological-like specimen from various planets that they visited from the very far reaches of space. And it seems like they also got those specimen as part of purchasing the ship.
Always playing around with living creatures like that. I hate it.
Side, if you could check your...
Mm-hmm. And I answered it.
Right. Hold, please.
You did move through another room. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say that the sounds of the mechanical footsteps you've heard earlier seems to happen again. And in the previous room you were in, one of those security bots seems to walk in. However, all of you are out of view currently.
Hot Kobold, move. I'm going to get in front of the door.
Oh, yes. Be careful.
You're cool.
I guess we're switching side. I am. That's true. Oh, let me turn on my cool side.
We
burn you.
We should keep moving.
It's hard to move when they're literally on the other side of this door.
Well, there's another door down here.
I should mention that they are here.
Oh.
And you could hear this normally.
Yeah, I southward.
Coast seems to be clear. Wait, seeing that there's a door here specifically and the robots were in the previous room, can I try to like freeze like the lock of the door maybe to make sure that they don't open it very fast?
That's a creative idea. But I'm going to ask if anyone else has locks by any chance that they purchased.
I do.
That
I was
might-
actually about to ask if I could lock the door.
Yeah.
Ah,
I was going to say that I would have allowed it, but it would have been a very makeshift kind of lock.
fair. Oh, that's way more useful.
While the lock is being put on the door, you'll see Tex fiddling with a datapad. That's all. Totally nothing happening in the background. Smile. Anyways.
Very anxiously playing Tetris on your datapad.
Yep.
Calm the nerves.
Definitely Tetris on my datapad.
What?
I have locked the door now.
Definitely not doing the thing that I sent you in DMs. Totally not.
I
I have reduced my lock count from 5 to 4.
Creative. Never
All
think about those simple items and what they could be used for until you come across a situation like this.
It was very good thinking, little kobold.
True.
This way?
To be fair, double door usually means a lot of access, does it not?
Fair points, fair points.
Is that door over there a smaller one? Maybe that's a bit safer?
I mean, I can open both doors from here.
I would say keep going straight so that way we don't take a wrong turn or get lost. We can make our way back easily.
It's just more hallway.
What else is new?
Up.
This might be a room then.
Go back. Back up, please.
As the panicked wings of the large dragon attempt to shove you back, you do hear, once again, as if clockwork, the mechanical sounds of the security bots leaving the current room that they're in and moving on to the next room that they want to go to.
I saw something in that hallway that we should probably avoid.
There's going to be a
Good
lot
point.
of things we have to avoid.
Yeah, I think it behooves us to go northward.
I'll open the door.
You do also hear this one attempted to being opened. However, the station security bot has such rudimentary intelligence that it does not understand that it is locked and thinks that's normal.
They always cut corners in this pharmacy.
It's the station security, they're with the cops.
Everyone cuts corners in this world, I guess.
Yeah.
Good enough for government work.
Gonna peek in the other room, I guess. That's above.
This is why sci-fi worlds have beveled edges. They cut all the corners.
That's true.
Seems clear. But it's a dead end.
This one seems to be a room with two large generators that would normally be powering this floor of the building, but they're currently on low power mode.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's like we have to go the other way.
Let me just roll something real quick. As the more occultly inclined individual of the party, Filion, you do hear a small whisper, almost as if it sounds like it's back from the hallway you came from, but you know it's empty.
So the bottom hallway here.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I think I heard some from the hallway down there. We just came out of.
The door was still opened at the time. It's kind of like when you walked in.
Strange.
Seeing that this is like a magical / pharmaceutical area, maybe I can use a cantrip. Cantrips are unlimited, right?
Of course.
Yep.
Kind of want to detect magic. Maybe being on the other side can give me some insight on if they're magic or not.
It is a 30-foot emanation all around you. And, yeah, I'm gonna say this goes through walls. Just in this case, as the walls are so thin.
Mhm.
You do detect the presence of occult magic, very much the kind similar to what Filion casts.
I don't know the direction of it, just that it's around me, right?
Just that it's around you, and that is through a wall. And that's why you cannot detect its specific location.
There seems to be occult magic around us. Much like the magic you use, Balian.
Also me when I didn't put training in Arcana. Well, I do have occultism. Can I do a check for that?
Of course. Although
Alright.
that would be very hard to try to identify a magic you have not seen.
Skills, not attributes, by the way.
Damn, it's worth a shot.
Hell yeah.
Roll, good roll.
Very nice.
Unfortunately, despite how hot you rolled, you do not have any way to identify whatever this spell is or this magical effect is unless you spend a solid 10 minutes identifying it.
Huh.
I don't think we have that time.
No, we don't.
I mean, we could either peek through what's in there or see if there's something southward now.
We kind of saw what that was. It was like a little bed experimental area, right?
Yeah. There was a glass in the room with the computer that Tex interacted with.
So there's an observation room.
Seems to be the kind of machine that they use for treating people with cancer, actually. An MRI, I think that's called.
Ah, it's one of these.
Hmm.
Can I actually tell if this bed was used recently?
Not
The samurai
recently,
scanner.
no.
Well, they're not using this at least, so it's not been used in a bit. Does anyone even work at this company?
Would this be at the point where Kaisha would close down? Or am I tripping?
It's very close to it. It's like, it's an event that occurred just like a couple of days ago. The president, like the owner of the company, basically his wife, ended up, alright, content warning. She ended up killing herself. And because of that, there's just been all kinds of terrible mire happening with the owner. And that was part of like the purchase happening at the exact same time. The clinic doesn't seem to have been operating for at least a couple of days, minimum. So that was beforehand, at least. Like, it's been used, just not recently.
Hmm.
I wonder what this was for. A Krasia would not know, so.
I think at this point Tex is going to open the doors back southward.
I want to see any one of those beds again.
I have a feeling we'll probably figure out what it's for, but I don't even know if that's relevant to right now.
Not really.
Oh, interesting.
Guess straight on it is then.
Is that thing still there, Tex?
I don't know.
Sorry, I got your name wrong. Rex? Is it still there?
You had it right the first time, and it does not look like it.
Okay.
The man takes up the whole fucking hallway.
You sure do.
What is a PMD map?
If you're size large,
I guess that's true.
every normal building's a PMD map if you're large.
Side, you said the other computer was here?
I'm
Right.
going to ping its location. It is here.
Okay, I'm gonna look through this door then.
Seems to be
Okay.
a closet.
Did the lights just go out?
What lights?
Oh, right, dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, the generators are in low power mode. There are no lights.
Also, we
It's
see
it's
it.
just
There's a robot.
I'm probably giving
ahead.
like some amount of light, right?
Yeah.
But very faint.
As a matter of fact, if anybody has a communicator and you're holding it in your hand, like on the character sheet, you can have like 10 feet of light.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, comm unit held in one hand, then comm unit lit on your actions. So you go to your inventory. Under comm unit, you would then click on like the shirt icon and change it to held in one hand. And then under your actions, which is the diamond menu, there is comm unit lit. It's a checkbox. If you click on that, then you light yourself up.
My goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll help
this
healer
just-
out as well.
This just in. The data pad does not glow.
Mm-hmm.
Guess they did not give it the same functionality.
Comm unit. I don't see comm unit lit on
See
my
commune
end.
in my inventory.
Oh, it's an
So,
inventory thing, maybe.
Yeah, if
I
you
don't
go
see
to your
it.
actions list, Scott,
There you go.
there's a
No, wait.
toggle for lighting your comm unit.
Tex is going to kind of point everyone into the storage room, seeing the two security robots.
Oh.
While Tex is going to go into the room next door.
Also, I don't see the commune in my inventory when I was checking.
Did you buy one?
I thought we did.
Oh,
I
right.
thought we did
No, I
also.
thought. Oh, we put it in the party stash for you to take out and put into your inventory.
Let me take care of that.
It's
No,
probably
my-
under your equipment,
I
or
see
you
it
might
now.
have to
There you go.
reload page.
No, actually, I think Akraja took it.
Oh,
If you want to
Oops.
retroactively purchase a comm unit, they're like dirt cheap.
Yeah.
They cost like nothing. And go
they're
on,
like
what was
7
that, Scott?
silver.
So how's purchasing work in this?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. I've put one in
Okay.
your inventory.
Yeah.
Because you would probably own a phone.
So we should get in this closet, I think. Oh, actually, everyone else first. Akraz is looking at the toilet paper there and many flammable things that she doesn't want to touch at all.
Healer, ladies, first, Goss.
No.
Boss's
In this case,
defense.
in this case, ladies last. Go right ahead.
Yeah, Tex is going into the room immediately next door. Kind of hustling quickly.
So how do I get to the light action? Because I don't see it in here.
It's in your normal like action list. So if you go to your actions on Foundry, it should say comm unit lit, as long as the comm unit in your inventory tab is equipped in your one hand slot.
Yeah, I have it in my one hand slot.
You go to your actions list.
On your character sheet.
Oh,
and
okay,
all the way at the
here.
top.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
hard to find, but it's there.
And then the arrow icon,
Yeah, it's
and then
awkward.
comm unit lit at the top under your
It's a
accelerator.
toggle.
Uh,
Comm unit lit.
oh, here we
Under
go.
Party action.
Yeah, there you go.
Later. Yeah, I'm surprised none of y'all purchased like flashlights. Actually,
I have one.
I have
See,
natural
normally,
Mhm.
I also have natural dark vision.
Jamie, and let's trade places. There we go.
Damien's a new one.
Seems Tex is also interacting with various computers over in that other room.
Don't worry about it. Smile.
Ember just wants to peek in this door.
1 second, let me scroll back out. Yeah, it's a restroom.
That's
It's
what she
empty.
figured, but she wanted to double check. Because this looked like living quarters, so.
I have a character, Akrazia is waiting for Felian to move a bit more.
Okay.
Because she wants to be in the entrance to not burn anything in there. There.
There we go.
Oh, whoops. You need to go in there too. There you go.
I'm guessing
Everybody
y'all
in
are
the
also
fun
searching
closet.
Now we're in the closet too.
Bro, that joke's old enough to vote at this point. Got everyone laughing.
Yeah.
Closet.
Are y'all searching this closet, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Yes.
Why not? What else will you do to pass the time? Can I roll survival or?
For searching, that would just be perception as seeking.
Oh, okay.
Although, it does seem like Amber has found just about all there is of interest.
Okay.
And I'm going to actually reveal the loot box. And unfortunately, Crash, I'm gonna have to move people again, because you're standing on top of it.
For now. Oh
Here we
my
go.
god.
I'm gonna
I was
move
sitting on a
box.
chest the whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the loot box there.
Sorry, I was sitting on that. I didn't mean to. She thought it was a metallic box she could sit on, but I guess she will sit on the floor.
Feel free to loot it. Whilst
Yep,
I
I did.
also send Mizu, whom still alone, the information they have found at the terminal. And
None to see here.
I'm gonna have to pause real quick to prevent y'all from moving, as the cop bots are gonna be also moving in between.
I love how the game pause is now locked to the center of the screen and moves when you move the map.
That's cool.
A lot of people forgot sometimes that the game was paused when it was at the bottom.
Yeah, eventually I'll learn where the interface stuff is. This is like my first time using this extensively.
This UI element needs some outline.
Yeah, a little bit.
You can use a black outline on it, because when I put game pause like perfectly on top of the closet, it's hard to see.
Yeah. It's almost exactly Fillion colored.
Ah, kind of fitting with the time thingy, I suppose.
I know, right?
Scott's artist brain is engaged. Yes, it will always be engaged whenever I see something that can, you know, be made cooler. Or can aid a bit more. Outlining things is always a great idea.
And I'm going to unpause now, as the bots have finally been moved.
Do we hear them near our location?
You do. There was one that just passed, like, almost right by your door. And,
Oh.
Mizu,
Yeah?
standing right out fucking side your door.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm currently preoccupied with something.
Is that really a good thing?
We'll find out!
Oh, sorry. I guess the communication will let us know this, right?
Mizu, do you have
Sadly-
your phone on vibrate?
Mm-hmm.
My work phone or my personal?
Whatever one your party would try to contact you on.
Yes, I have that on vibrate. I never have the ringer on.
Alright, cool.
Lex, do you know if they're trying to enter your location? Is what she would probably go through on the Discord.
Yeah, the mental connection to talk requires line of sight, but using your straight up phones does not. That's why I asked.
Text will...
If I could show you, I would tell you that they're standing right there, Mizu. A medium or small creature could absolutely sneak out. Not you.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I closed the door.
Oh, here's a good idea on how to do texting.
I don't-
Yes.
I also don't think I could fit in here, can I?
In the restroom?
What?
Yeah.
If you make an acrobatics roll to squeeze, yes.
Okay. We're gonna assume that this is after I've done the thing I've messaged you about.
Mm-hmm.
I need to look at a thing, though. Why? Oh, that is specifically to a different thing. Okay. I'm rolling like fucking hotcakes tonight.
Oh my God.
Holy shit!
It might be because of how skinny you are, but you have zero problem with hiding inside this restroom.
Cool. I hide in the bathroom and close the door.
Yeah, you know what? Let me just... There we go.
You're in the outhouse. Congratulations.
A creature could not see you if they were inside the room. That's the funny part. So what about the rest of the party? Are y'all leaving the closet or are you staying in?
It's a party in here.
Well, it seems like Tech's out of character is like in problems right now. So I guess we'll wait for all the robots to move for now. Maybe that's what a Krazia would do. What about everyone else?
Yeah, Philly would wait until like the steps are moving away enough, pretty much. Like more certain that there's no one outside.
I'm used to waiting for long periods of time in one spot.
It's very cramped in here.
I guess the creature's just sitting down for now.
Alright, if you're not leaving your locations, you do eventually hear actual, speaking voices from down the hall. And of course, Mizu's character Tex would hear them first. And they're loudly complaining about, dude, I'm telling you, there was a lock for some reason on one of the doors. It's kind of weird. Somebody might have broken in. You mean the guys who are working on the IT stuff for the new people moving in? I mean, yeah, but why would they put a lock, though, is the thing. And the one that had the glowing datapad, if you even care to recognize his voice or in any way, you can probably put together that he's the one controlling those robots, or at least setting up their patrol parameters, and that is why they noticed that one of the doors was locked, because one of the robots got fucking stuck.
How close is he to my location?
He's literally 1 square above you.
Cool. I think now may be the time for... Where is it? Digital diversion.
You know, I guess you could access the communicator from here. What kind of diversion are you making to make them go away?
I'm going to put a ping on their comm unit that there's... You said this is 10 floors, right?
This is indeed 10 floors.
I'm going to ping that there is suspicious movement on the 9th floor in an effort to get all of their personnel up and as far away from us as possible.
Alright. Roll that deception for, or computers, I suppose I should say, for you. For how
You are rolling like
convincing.
hotcakes, holy moly.
Let's see, it's against their perception DC. Yeah, you're also fucking hot. You actually crit succeeded.
Let's go!
That is insane.
It is insane. as you do hear the Kasafa and the human kind of like get up in arms, and they rush by right next to the storage closet and seem to make their way north. And you do hear kind of hard to understand shouting from down the hall, and some of the other doors opening. And even more movement.
Sounds like our dragon friend might have pulled something off.
You'll get a message in the group chat.
You've more than distracted them for a moment, as quite a few of them actually end up taking the elevator.
I'm going to have Kraja peek through the door, then.
You know what? Let me drag you out real quick, because there's nothing out there. And I'm
Okay.
gonna give you a vision of, you essentially see, like, these three,
Oh,
which was like the two front guards for starters, and some other backup actually make their way to the elevator.
oh, that guy was Aaron Yeagering all over the place like Attack on Titan. That's insane. Coast is absolutely clear.
There's some security that actually know how to hustle.
Yeah. Akraja will say, like, they went all the way to the back there, up there, and then made a turn right. Maybe
Wait,
that's
Probably where the elevators are.
Exactly.
Where is Dragon?
Is that a light I spot over there, too?
It is.
Ooh. There seems
It
to be
seems they
glowing
left
light
their
at the end.
doors open in their haste.
Nope. I'm stopping you. Robot.
Oh.
Down hall.
Oh. Hmm. Is it looking this direction?
This
No.
robot is about as unresponsive as a semi-autonomous robot can be. They're not controlled per se, normally. It's just that they're on like low AI mode.
They're like Roombas with guns. Gun buzz.
They're like Roombas, but the cop version.
So if we have a large picture of an NFT, we'll go crazy and explode, right?
Maybe.
If anything, we can send a message to Tex and maybe he can disable it. He seems quite skilled with those devices.
Seems very powerful with those devices, yes.
He seems to really know his way around them.
Let me.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Yes.
I'm thinking with all of my kobold brain. 1 second.
Don't hurt your head now, little one. Wait,
Mizu's
she'll say
internet
little one,
kinda-
fuck it.
Misu's internet went out 1 minute.
In
Oh
that case,
no!
allow me to be the intrusive force. You could run up to them and smash them.
Oh, I could smash.
Now, Ross, don't be hasty.
Oh. I want to break him. I want to break him so bad.
But then they'll know we broke them. And they'll all come over here.
This is why you have brains.
Sometimes I do.
Then we wait for Dragon to come back.
I'm sure it'd be better to just send a message to them right now.
Indeed. Let's see. I guess that typing is gonna be the typing in also in game.
Hello?
Welcome
Hello,
back.
friendo.
Hi. My internet went a little kaput
Yeah.
there. I
you're
apologize. I can't log back into the game.
Do you want... I'm gonna kick your account out so you can rejoin.
Yes, please.
User Misu has been kicked from the world. You can try again. And in the meantime, I
Stand
will...
by.
How dare you kick Mizu? That's my friend.
I will mention that essentially Your diversion was so effective that a bunch of cops ended up going up to the 9th floor.
Fantastic.
However,
Yeah,
the cop robots are still there.
It's still not letting me in at the moment. It's still grayed out for me.
You might need to refresh.
I have been.
Control Shift R.
Reopen the tab.
I could also control you in the meantime. I think you can watch one of the other players' screen. Would you like... I'm going to tell you once again.
Mm-hmm.
The cop bot is 1 square above you. They have not been moving at all since the cop that was essentially managing them has left the floor. But they are autonomous enough to turn around.
Can I...
I'm assuming Ember is just peeking around the
look
corner.
into...
Yeah, I'm giving a camera so they can see.
Alright. Tex?
Hold on. Everything is not functioning. Great.
You can tell me what you want to do, and I can do it from your character whilst we wait for you to log back in.
There we go. Would I be able to, like... God, I don't want to hack into the fucking robot, but I may have to hack into the fucking robot.
With hack,
try
you
and
can,
either
remember,
disable
you can
it.
disable a device, yes.
I'm in.
Having to be 9S, baby.
Yeah, I guess I'll hack into the robot and try and disable it.
Alright, let me go find the hack action, or combat hack, I should say. And roll it for you, targeting that robot.
Hmm.
That is against their Fortitude DC.
And on that one, do they get an ad for Raid Shadow Legends instead?
That was a 2.
Reach
And
out,
does
let's
not
do
beat
it.
their DC.
Uh-oh.
Your intrusion
Do we
is
have a
not-
party hero point yet?
That's not good.
I think we have a couple party hero points.
Hold, please.
Your intrusion is noticed, but not your location or your identity.
Holding the line.
Hold the line. Hacking isn't always on time.
No, definitely not.
Are you okay, Mizu?
I think Mizu's computer just restarted because they left the stream together session too.
Oh, yeah, that's possible.
No.
Well, I will say I'm more than willing to use a party reroll on that.
Welcome back, Mizu.
I apologize for the technical difficulties.
You good?
It's okay. Your role just hacked your own computer.
Great. We should probably party reroll that if we have one.
That's why I was suggesting.
Now, but normally, a hero point would be awarded to a player of my choice every hour, but I think it makes more sense if y'all decide who deserves it the most. You know, to explain why we're doing things differently
Mm-hmm.
for the guests.
I will leave that decision up to the rest of the party, yeah.
I'm just a guest. I'm completely fine with it. So, yay.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
In that case, I will give you a hero point back, Mizu. Although you're not in the instance yet. Would you like me to re-roll for you?
Yes, please.
That is a much more successful attempt, rolling a 21.
Yay!
Let's go.
Wait,
Fair
21.
warning, I'm gonna see if my regular internet's working again instead of my hotspot and see if that'll get me into the game. One moment.
Oh, I see what happened. Damn.
As it does seem like the visual receptors of the robots are indeed short-circuiting, as it is going to spend one round being currently hacked by Mizu. It does not have any senses currently, is how I'm going to play this, as that was quite literally what you were trying to do. Anything it hears, anything it sees is just gone for one round. Let me check how much movement Mizu has. Yeah, that's It could maybe make it to the doors in a round. Well, actually, in a single action. With a round, they have ample time to actually rejoin the group and lock the doors. Would you like to do that then? It is possible Mizu's internet cut out again.
Yeah.
I'm coming in.
Okay. I guess my main internet just isn't working right now.
Artemis, just for context, this is
Yeah,
a feature and not a device.
That makes sense. Okay. I was going to ask, that's why I posted it.
Yeah, I'm rolling it like the mechanic class, essentially. Mizu, I will still say you have critically succeeded. This thing is glitching, too. I'm going to rule it as though it does not have any senses. Would you like to run out as fast as you can?
Please, free me. Free me from this tiny bathroom.
With like a turn, you would have enough to just rush the hell out and close the doors.
Jax, there you are.
Oh, how many robots, friend? How many robots?
What do you mean?
How many robots are out there? I want to know how many I need to break.
There was just the one, but I dealt with.
You
Oh.
could see a second one down the hall.
Not broken anything yet.
This
That's
isn't
what
the kind of
happens
thing
when you
where
go the
we
fight route.
break everything.
Yeah.
In any case, we can't linger.
There is one more stop I need to make before we go to the next floor.
The bathroom's back there. The fox found it.
No, not the bathroom. That other security office by the lobby.
Only the most dangerously placed one of them all. With windows around
We can
the
hit it on the way
house.
back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can hit it on the way back.
Okay.
Project closes the door.
How polite.
Mm-hmm.
I found a computer.
You sure did.
Gosh, why do I
Computer.
not believe you?
Look, computer.
I'm going to throw you a
Yeah,
bone, Eddie.
Mhm.
Real quick. Your phone light is on, and you're about to turn around that corner.
Click it
Would
off.
you like to change that?
Yeah, we'll click it off. I'm gonna peek my head out around the corner, and then peek it back.
Oh. Since I see them turning off their phone, I'll turn off my phone as well. Although I do still glow a little bit.
That's the police.
Ah,
Surprise, surprise.
Human police or robot police?
No, the people police.
I need. Oh, thank you. I need specifics. This is important.
It was a tall blue dude with a
well-
big gun.
Shit.
I'm just gonna peek into the door that's just ahead of her.
Oh, that one is like. Yeah, it's a drape. That's where a patient would be normally.
That's fair.
I see.
Surely. Tex is gonna peek in here.
Seems to be public restrooms. This would normally be the non-emergency front desk.
Is this also public restroom there here then?
If you picture, you'll see that it is. Lights are not on.
Yeah, okay. Just bathrooms there.
So from what I can see,
Nope,
is this
I don't
the
want to
elevator
go that far
right here?
forward.
That's the elevator.
Okay. Okay. The elevator is right over there. But we have to be quick. The cops are on the outside. We just have to be very quick, keep our heads down, and hopefully they don't see us.
I'll move last. I'm the one that calls up the most attention.
Okay.
Random question.
Mm-hmm.
Side.
Mm-hmm.
What would it take for me to carry one of these small beans with me?
As a large creature, a small creature can ride on top of you. That's just a thing you can do.
Mizu.
Yeah.
Mizu.
Yeah.
You know how they said we were Wario and Luigi? Or Wario and Waluigi? We're about to have our own brothers move.
I would.
Is this a bros move
I would.
from like
I
the
would think
Superstar
it'd
games?
be Waluigi on top of Wario, but I guess this is fine. Also, hold on. I need to try my internet again.
It does seem like Artemis is on top of thing and has pointed out the avoid notice action. Which would indeed be what y'all roll if you're just trying to sneak into the elevator.
Okay. I guess I'm going to lead down and let Goss on top of me.
Alright,
We can all avoid notice.
will
I
you
guess.
be using your avoid notice for me in that sense, or would I still have to avoid notice as well?
That's a tough question. That's one part of the rules that's not included. Most people, when they're riding a horse, do not try to avoid notice. They're riding a goddamn horse. But in this particular instance, you know what? Yeah, sure, I would allow Tex to be the one rolling for both of your avoid notices.
Okay. Goss is just gonna hold his hands up.
I mean,
like,
if that's the
like a child giving grabby hands.
if that's the plan we're going with, I'm ready to roll the void notice.
On that note, if combat were to break out, y'all basically roll your initiative and take the lower result, and y'all both have 2 actions total and take your turn at the same time. That is the rules for riding another creature.
Okay.
Noted.
Until you get off, of course.
I just want to confirm with the rest of the party before I click this button that is the plan of action we're taking.
Yeah, unless y'all wanted to,
Yeah.
try to make some diversion or something to get them away from the door.
My question has kind of already been answered.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I will go last as per Acrosia wanted to. Just in case. Like, Acrosia can always just, like, maybe bolt it into the elevator, maybe.
Yeah, you know what? If you're the last to go, you don't even need to roll and just go absurdly fast. But they'll definitely see. But by then it'll be too late.
Yeah, I'm considering, like, trying the roll first, and if it doesn't work, maybe I can dash in.
Doesn't hurt to try.
You go
Oh,
first.
fuck.
Killian.
You may want to reroll that if you've got got your hero point.
Oh, do I have a personal hero point?
Everyone
Yeah.
starts
Yes.
with one.
Yeah.
How do I re-roll using hero
If you
point?
right click it and scroll
Right click.
down- Oh, sorry. If you right click the result and scroll down, it should be reroll with hero point.
Alright.
Slightly better.
We better hope these fuckers are blind. Okay.
We better hope that they're, like, no, playing Great Shadow Legends on their phones or something.
You meet their DC to avoid being seen, so yes, you can get through.
Wow.
Yo! Alright.
Let's go.
Alright, time to pray.
Y'all lucky, these are level 2 creatures.
Oh, I think it's good.
Yep, you got
Yeah,
it.
Oh, do I have this?
You are stealth.
You do manage to all make your way into the elevator. You technically have access to pretty much every floor, I believe, including the actual first floor lobby.
Nice. Akraji will just, like, smile at the other kobold.
Goss is gonna give a big thumbs up.
Gauss reminds me of profits for some reason, and onions. It's hard to say why.
Yeah,
Ignoring the
Healer just looks
floors.
terrified after he gets in the elevator, much like my Fugi Tech picture on stream.
Yeah, I was about to ask how Philip's going through this, actually.
Just look at that picture on stream. That's exactly what's going through his head right now.
Sweating.
But yes, ignoring all of the floors that are essentially just offices, which I don't have a map for because they're just offices, your options would be the first floor lobby, the suite all the way at the top, and there is the 6th floor that is called the Mutation Ward, and there is below the first floor, which is technically the same floor as this, just like a smidgen lower for the morgue. And you also see a below 3rd floor called the Specimen Ward.
Akrazi will just tell to Ember, yeah. Hey, Dander, hit 6. That's my stop there.
Oh, maybe bottoms up first. Clean it out. We are here to clean.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, start from the bottom and work our way up.
So head to the morgue first.
No, the creature thingy at level
Lower.
3.
The specimen ward at B3. Yeah.
Oh. That's a good location, too. Maybe I can get information from there, too.
Yeah, hot kobold
Tex
is quite
at
specimen.
hearing. Tex at hearing Akrasia say that will just kind of slowly look over. What kind of information are you looking for?
Oh, well, Rex, I'm just trying to figure out how to cure this thing.
Ah. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, and I think they may have information here. Shoot.
Specimen floor then.
Specimen.
She'll push 3rd floor specimen.
Krasya will, like, look slightly nervous as if she's trying to hide something.
Tex will look the same. Also, I'm legally blind.
Yes, that's because y'all do not have tokens on this floor yet. Let me copy paste y'all.
Side, I changed my mind. I want to go up the 57 flights of stairs, so we can all have a flight stair race. Like in Final Fantasy VII.
Yo, FF7 stairs. Let's go.
Also, joke's on you. I'd win in a heartbeat.
All right, you can fly.
I can fucking fly.
I'll just use my grapple hook.
Did you know, Mizu, though, that going upwards is difficult terrain?
That's fine.
That means that you're going at half speed if you're going up and diagonally.
That's fine.
Zag and zig and zag and zig and zag and...
Yeah, let me just copy paste y'all. Sorry.
I imagine with the stairs, they're also moving at roughly the same speed.
No, with the stairs, they're just going with their 25 feet of movement.
Oh, well, yeah, I have 20 feet of land movement. I wouldn't be able to fucking catch up anyways.
Let me just make sure real quick, actually. Hold on. I don't want to accidentally fucking... like... spawn you in, and then accidentally, like, you're inside the wall or something, or you see something you shouldn't, so let me just drag you in this way first. I believe that is where I had the elevator. Now please try to ignore the fact that you're gonna be technically facing a different direction than when you went in, and it looks more cramped than it was previously.
This is fine.
As these maps are not up to scale.
This is fine.
Alright, I believe y'all can see yourselves. And not gonna lie, I was genuinely considering making 50 flights of stairs to go all the way up and down to ignore the need for keycards for the original dungeon.
I can't believe you were actually going to make us go through 57 flights of stairs.
I genuinely considered it.
Shinra experience.
Anyways.
There's a certain uncanny air on this floor.
Is this terminal on over here?
Which one?
This one?
The security terminal? It is.
Side, do I recognize this location? Is it familiar to me?
Given that the two... well... I don't want this to be like a story arc that immediately ends. So I'm going to say that because they are the same company as those that experimented on you, you do recognize the machines and the architecture, but this is not the same building.
Got it.
We do a little hackety hack.
Oh boy.
I was trying to say that it is not on, but it is the security station.
Oh, okay. I heard you say that it was on.
Correct, found the power button.
Brain was bad.
That you're fine. I didn't roll that check. It's fine. Okay. So, all right, Goss, you're the one that wanted us to come down here. Where are we going first?
Okay, we should be smart. Where do you go first, Tex?
Motherfucker, I asked you, you son of a bitch!
Well, is there any like symbology that we can like signage that we can see of the different locations?
Yeah, are there any signs on the doors that say what's where?
Yeah.
You do see a sign pointing to the left, to the west, saying labs.
Mm-hmm.
And to the right, you see employee quarters.
Listen,
and
Poss,
maintenance.
In this case, it's actually ladies first. I think we should go to the labs.
Back to the lab.
No, and not back to the lab. Never mind. Ah!
I am so sorry. There is no changing volume.
That scream was out of character. It was me being surprised, not Acrosia.
I will see.
Whoa.
Hello. Hello.
You do hear begging on the other side of this door. And from your reaction, I'm guessing the fucking robot's clipping through, isn't it, Andy?
It is, yeah, we can all see the porter drone.
Yeah.
God damn it. Well, you know what's banging through the door then.
We can also see that it's glitchy.
Do we canonically see what's across the door? Do we not? Because Acrosia may want to try something different if we don't know what it is.
Goss,
We
here's a
would-
1977
Yeah,
Chevy
we-
Buick.
What
Canonically,
the fuck?
you do not. Because
Okay.
you're not supposed to see there.
Acrosia will be like, go next to the door.
No,
We have to free them, right?
no,
But what if they need our help?
no,
Fud fud.
no.
Pong pong.
I mean, there's 5 of us. Surely we can deal with whatever this is.
Okay.
You said you wanted to. You said you wanted to destroy shit, didn't you, Goss?
Goss wants to
This is a-
destroy stuff, yes.
No,
Okay.
but what if it's someone that needs our help?
Then we fucking help them.
And if not, I slice them up.
Debatable.
Say it's a cleanup job.
Oh, I'm good with cleaning.
He's really fucking not though.
I'm taking out me sword. I don't know, I'm a pirate now.
Yes, Pirate Wario has made an appearance.
I ate one of those Yoshi foods in the new Mario Kart, and now I'm a pirate in a pirate costume.
I need to play that still.
Oh,
But what are the odds that someone actually needs our help there?
Pretty low, I feel.
It's okay. We can go elsewhere. They can make their way out their own, right?
You brought us over here just to change your mind.
It's just that I don't know.
it's okay. We can open this door. You just see him just trot himself over here.
She looks back at the other door regardless, and then sticks next to Goss.
Picturing there's still thumping happening up this way, up north.
Yeah, there is.
Alright. So
I'm not
Gus, do you think
glitching.
we should go over here?
Yeah, Guts think we go here.
Oh, sorry, your name is Guts. I got it wrong.
Yeah, it's Gus.
Can you just open the door?
Okay.
I'm about to give Acrosia my fucking auto recognition lens at this point.
She knows how to read, right? That could
Yes.
work.
What is this box over here, side?
It seems to be actually scrubs as well as clothing. Although a good chunk of those is like in a mess and torn apart.
Torn apart.
Yeah, ignore the fact that it looks pristine on the map.
Oh yeah, so they're like torn apart as if like a raptor like slashed through them or something. I don't know, right?
Yes.
Ah,
Well, actually, that is something that somebody trained in either nature or survival could identify exactly what the damage
Yeah?
is.
I can
So-
roll nature on this one.
what's my survival again on this one?
Y'all can
Goss,
help each other.
I'm
I'll help. I'll help Felion.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, so do I roll
this.
first? Or...
No, I roll first for the help.
yeah. Hell, the 8 actions rolled 1st.
Mhm.
It's applied to you based on the result, and then
In this particular instance, that would be 10 above the DC of 15, so this is a crit success, so let me just give you a +2. Or roll
30
retroactively.
32.
You've got, like, no problem whatsoever examining this fabric to notice that it's been torn apart by what looks like a bunch of tiny mandibles.
Tiny mandibles.
Tiny mandibles.
Are you talking bug-sized or?
At the time, yeah, that would be bug-sized. Although the sizes do seem to differ
Did they went into a bug infestation? I don't remember having any of those.
Think this has anything to do with the banging?
Well,
I don't think insects would make a banging like that against a door. They like
Yeah, you hear like
arrow their way under it.
you hear skittering against the door. Insects don't make sounds like banging.
are there any more signs around this area? Like, for these doors?
For these, nah. It's just all of the signs that are pointing west are pointing lab. Nondescript. Purposefully nondescript lab.
Lab.
I have a crazy peek through this door as well.
I don't think it's possible for these, as these are the automatic, loud,
Oh.
hydraulic doors that completely open fully.
Oh, I see.
So you have to press like a button on the side of it for it to fully open.
I'm down. Oh. This door doesn't work, guys.
Indeed, if you click it, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
It
like,
seems to be locked.
Okay. Ghost will try this one. It's open.
Very loud sounds of success should reach you.
Yes!
mhm.
I mean, you could have just unlocked the door, but okay.
Ghost is clear.
Campbell, will you join us?
Oh, whoops.
No, God, don't get squished inside the door.
Don't close the door on people. Good lord.
Yeah, don't do that. There is a trap, like in the first part of the original adventure, where people can get smashed by doors, and it almost killed the player.
So
Oh,
does the lab seem abandoned, or like this area?
This area is definitely supposed to be lit up. It's not normal that it's completely dark. It does look abandoned.
Turn on my phone light.
All right. Thank God for phone lights.
Yeah.
I put my flashlight in the party stash for whoever needs it.
Now this scene would give Akrazia some memories for sure, right?
Indeed. Those are holding cells.
This one is closed, right? Is it a holding cell or?
The one up north, it seems to lead to all the signs that pointed to the lab. And it is locked.
Just what kind of business were they running here?
Akrazia's looking at every single one of the holding cells. Ah, okay. Seems like everything is fine.
Is the lab our next stop then?
Guess we're going to the lab, yes. All of these holding cells are empty, thankfully.
I'm hacking the door.
Hackerman, I'm in once more.
I'm in.
That one was not locked.
What are you
You literally fucking said that it was locked.
Not that one, the one up here.
This is the one I'm.
This one
I
is
couldn't,
locked.
motherfucker.
amazing.
I swear I heard you say this door was locked too. I'm so fucking mad.
You can click it yourself to test.
God
Maybe you just thought
damn
it
it.
locked by associative
Wait,
property.
Let's say that the door was malfunctioning and they fixed it.
Anyways,
Again.
there's a elf lady over there.
That actually looks like a corpse.
Oh,
There's an elf corpse
You
over
can
there.
tell. Like, you could tell just by looking, their face first on the ground.
Oh shoot.
what the fuck?
Am I able to try and ascertain what happened to her?
Yeah, that's immediately what I wanted to figure out too. Did they have the same bite marks?
Would this be a medicine check?
This would indeed be medicine to conduct a forensic investigation.
Okay.
Although you definitively do recognize that these are the bite marks you saw in the clothes at a much larger size.
Oh.
I refrained from finding images that were gore, like portraits, for a very specific reason, as various huge chunks of flesh have been taken out of this person.
Okay, so
I'm
maybe it's so at face value. I probably don't even need to run a diagnosis on this.
Yeah, but you never know what else you might find out.
Would
yeah,
this would be
true.
one of the people that were taking in quotation
Skills, not
marks,
attributes, Freya.
care
Yeah.
of
Was
the
that,
thing?
Scott?
Okay, here
Sorry.
we go.
Would this be one of the workers here in the lab that were taking were doing experiments on the things?
Probably a good educated guess that you can make.
Could I
It's
search
an
the room?
assumption.
Alright, so is anyone gonna roll to assist before I roll this one, or should I just roll it?
I cannot assist you. Sorry.
I can't help. I'm sorry.
I'll just roll.
Oh wait, no, I fucking can. Hang on, I'm coming over.
Okay.
Rolling medicine for aid.
Mizu, I have bad news. She, as the door was already open as well.
Shh, silence. I also didn't aid, so that it's just a flat 28. Fine.
Yeah, Texas help does not help. Or rather, that's a medicine check. Yeah, your aid does not help. With a 28.
I don't know medicine as well as I know computers. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here. I'm the doctor on board.
You know what? Because you used, detect magic earlier, I'm gonna give this one to you for free. You do recognize... Wait, hold on. Was it you that used detect magic? It was someone else.
Claudia
that
did.
Yeah. But, since the group used detect magic earlier, I'm gonna give it to you for free that you do recognize the same, similar effect. It is occult magic on all of those bite marks. Kind of like, when you shoot a fireball at something, and there's, lingering flames on there, and they have, arcane magic energy? Those bites have psychic occult magic energy on them.
Those bites feel the same as the magic I felt back then. Like your magic, Gillian.
Yeah, I can't for the life of me recognize what kind of magic that is, though.
Yeah, although you would have 10 minutes at this point to at least try to identify magic.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
I-
true.
It
We could
looks
try
like
with
it.
Arcana, right?
Since this is occult magic, technically no.
Oh, occultism. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, occult is its own tradition of magic, as is nature and
Gotcha.
divine.
Arcana's known magic, occultism is unknown magic, I guess.
Occultism is psychic, mental damage, mental manipulation, stuff like that. Weird eldritch horrors also fall under occult magic. Nature is elements, fire included. Arcane's the weird catch-all for everything, and divine is so specific you barely ever get to use it.
Since we do have 10 minutes, I could try and run the 10-minute check. Is that a roll, or is that just take 10 minutes?
Let me go take a look at... Is identify magic under exploration? It might be. It is not. Let me put it on your character in that case.
Goss, how loud do you kick this computer? How
It's-
loud do you?
It's a
Kick it and
soft
say
kick.
it out loud.
It's just like a bunk, bunk, bunk. Not like anything more than just minor
Okay.
percussive maintenance.
I guess it's how loud do you say the second part?
He's just kind of you can see that the kobold's just kind of boiling with rage. Man, it's been a good hour in here, and he hasn't cut anything in half.
Damn it. I'm going to pick up the kobold.
No.
And yes, you can roll occultism. Go right ahead, Filion.
All right. So I roll just a cultism check, or do I click the ability?
Just occultism.
All right. Skills, cultism.
The DC will be based on whatever creature has dealt this.
Ooh, that's kind of woo-woo. That roll.
Yeah, you have no idea what this could possibly be. Just that it's like you can at least tell by touching it. These bites, these insectile bite, at the very least, they deal some kind of occult-based element damage.
Hmm.
May I proceed with seeking the room
Searching the entire place, sure.
while they were doing that, seeing as how I had 10 minutes to spare?
Mm-hmm. Natural 20, my goodness.
Beautiful.
Like, you can essentially tear this entire room top to bottom, and you do notice something that most people would have never actually found if it wasn't for that natural 20. One of these things actually opens up into the wall. It seems to lead into the vents.
Very peculiar.
It's quite tight in there.
Find something interesting over there. There's just a kobold struggling in the dragon's grip.
Despite the loud noises that Gauss is making.
May have found a vent entry. Seems like it was hidden for a reason.
Vent? Sounds sus.
I was waiting.
Fucking
for
knew
that.
it.
Tex is going to bonk Goss on the head.
It was
Just-
not me
just a-
this time.
Just a light bonk on the head.
We're about to
This
shove
time.
the kobold in the vent.
Do it, you won't.
Ma'am, if you could step out of the way, please.
Do it, you won't.
I'm shoving Goss in the vent
Oh!
and closing the vent.
No!
Are you sure you want to do that? I was just about to say that, like, as y'all are peering inside this thing,
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out!
I'm pulling the kobold out of the vent.
there is a very eerie sound going off from the distance.
I'm pulling the kobold out of the vent.
As well as several scrabbling sounds from the insides of the vent.
Close it.
The screen,
Close it.
however, I will close it for you.
I am pulling out a grenade.
Yet the scream, on the other hand, came from the other side of the floor entirely,
Up this way.
to the northeast. At least, that's what the echo sounded like.
Come here, you.
What, me?
Yes, you. I'm still holding you.
At this point, I'm actively going to fight you on that one. You
Yeah,
did
Tex would
just
have to
shove me into
grapple
the...
you.
Okay, attempt
Yeah,
to
that's-
grapple me. Roll that
I-
athletics, boy. See if you can hit that mark.
Yeah, unfortunately, my athletics is terrible.
Uh-huh.
As you can see.
I'm
You
going...
fall on your ass!
As you can see.
Oh. Okay. What did you learn?
I need to go work out more.
I'm a goss. I'm a gonna win.
Okay, little one.
What are you winning exactly?
I'm gonna win me the head of a bug.
Would you rather win something different?
Maybe.
Don't know why I put up with him.
You
I don't.
You should have put me down, not put me up. Skull's wrong.
All right.
He's
Let's
still
see
just
what's behind
like
this door.
holding the grenade in hand and getting ready to throw it into the door.
All right.
I'm actively
Ready?
trying to avoid notice.
Cool.
All right. Ready to throw the grenade? Loss.
Yes.
Please roll your Thomas. You
3.
can do this individually
2,
from the rest of the party.
1 second.
1.
Actually, let me hold on.
Oh.
Let me message something.
Okay. Oh.
I
guess
can't
we
believe Ember's gone ghost.
We're just gonna put that.
Just how itchy of a trigger finger does Goss have, Abby?
He has been on edge this entire time. He's been like,
I've been wanting to break. I've been wanting to smash. I've been wanting to do anything.
Aw.
Gosh, I
He's
normally
violent.
normally I hate doing this. Don't worry about what I'm about to do though.
Seeing that it's creepy bugs, I don't mind a little bit of exploding, I guess. Are you
So are
ready?
y'all gonna open up that door?
Well, I was gonna do it on the count of 3. Alright, Cross, ready?
1, 2,
2,
3.
3. Oh. She presses the button, it doesn't open.
And, I'm going to say that Goss, I made you roll a secret will check because of how itchy trigger finger you are. You're like, you really wanted to throw that grenade, and you did before even realizing that the button did nothing. Do you still want to chuck it?
fuck it.
It bounces off the wall.
Where does it land?
I am going to
flying
immediately.
Where does it land?
Yeah, where does it land?
Oh boy, let me go check. Little slapstick humor to chase away the panic that was happening a second ago.
You mean we're already still panicked? We all just fucking back the fuck away.
Yeah, where is the grenade at?
I'm gonna say straight backwards, and it has like a distance of 30 feet if I recall correctly, so it lands right on top of them.
Motherfucker!
Oh god.
Krusty will immediately try to freeze that grenade, if possible. Maybe it'll contain the explosion. Shrug.
It's an
was an EMP
electromagnetic grenade.
Was it a reflex? Or a dex? I mean,
Yeah,
Oh.
in a 10-foot burst. Let me actually put it down because of that.
Yeah. Krusty will still try to like freeze that grenade as much as possible.
oh, I'm not in range if it's right there.
You could attempt. It's you know what? Just make a blast. Actually, at Koss. I'm gonna use Koss's AC for this because of how heavily improvised this is.
It's I'm trying to find the actual move. Is it on strikes maybe?
It's under strikes, yeah. Elemental blast. Whether you're
Elemental
using
blast.
fire or water might matter.
Well, it would be cold, so. So I rolled the 12, right? Oh no, it's range.
Yeah. It's 12 feet away because it uses your Constitution.
I need to target Goss first as well.
That's fine.
There we go. Miss!
I'm not gonna
Yes!
say you're able to actually blast that thing in midair, no.
Lands.
No, oh wait, I wasn't using I used the wrong one.
It's still the same accuracy.
Yeah. I meant to use the cold one, not the fire one. I guess I miss anyway.
Yeah, that's gonna be a miss.
Do I have enough time to like just jump backwards?
Upon
that they
realizing
explode.
that, I do have, I believe, this area of effect that deals damage. You were next to me when I threw that, so
Mhm.
did you run backwards?
I did run backwards to like get close as possible to freeze the grenade.
I'm going to immediately push you over and make you prone. To give you take cover.
Force you to not run face first into the EMP grenade.
Oh, so up to here.
Yeah, basically
guess.
just grab you by the scruff and duck.
I can't believe Goss hit it with the fucking stick your foot out and trip him.
That's
It's-
a warrior move if I've ever seen one.
It's for your own safety.
Uh-huh.
What the hell was that for, Goss?
I was trying to be proactive about the bugs and the robots, and it didn't work.
The door has to
Instead,
be
you
open
blow up
first.
a machine.
So if Goss actually like grabs from the scruff, like that's the middle of Krause, Goss will probably notice that there's no like cold or hot in that area at all. It's just perfectly normal temperature.
Oh, there's some good cobalt here.
What? Listen, Gush, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm guessing to unlock this door, we would have to hack it. Yes.
Yeah, you would.
You're gonna toss
That would
another
be-
grenade in?
The attention that y'all have created does seem to get some things' attention as you hear mechanical footsteps from the south side. And a
Oh.
door opening from the lab.
I am immediately
Fuck.
booking it down that way, sword out.
I'm gonna stand from prone. I guess.
Understandable.
And maybe
Y'all can,
shimmy
you know.
here. Like shimmy around here.
One movement, please.
I can
Yeah,
control
up to.
Z it if you unpause. Oh, or that too.
So
Only
wait,
one movement, please.
my movement is
You
30.
get 25
I think, so
feet, or 30.
I have 30.
Yep. I am still avoiding notice where I am.
Indeed, so that means that you can roll using your stealth for initiative because of that, if you want to.
I absolutely will.
As it does seem that a security robot has heard the commotion, and unlike the cop bot, these ones have actual budget.
Oh no, they've got budget. Is it time
Is
for
it-
combat?
Yes, I've started
Is
a
it-
combat encounter.
I was about to wonder if I could just like lay on one of the beds and pretend to be an experiment.
Side, I have
But that's fine.
Side, I have a rules relevant question for you.
First off, Scott, I don't think that's going to be an option.
I'm too far too, so like I was saying like as an interesting joke, so
It would have been funny.
it'd been really funny.
Oh,
But I
I
don't want
didn't
to.
size anybody up, so never mind on the saw coming.
Yes, go on now, Mizu, your roles question.
Do perception checks, or not perception checks? Does initiative with perception count as a visual perception check?
In this particular case, no, because you're hearing them approach, not seeing them.
Okay. That is all I needed. Thank you for your time.
Alright, it sounds like everybody has rolled, and I'm not gonna lie, this is probably kind of a trivial encounter. But y'all wanted to
Yes.
smash some stuff. So
Goss
I'm gonna
wanted to
begin-
smash.
Oh, I want to smash. Let me smash.
I'm not gonna swap to battle music for this, though. Because of what it is.
Immediately in my head I was like picturing like Final Fantasy VII battle music. Dun 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 da da da.
Yeah.
As it is stomping its way in, it does immediately notice y'all and will ask y'all to stand down and that intruders have been detected. It's going to target the nearest one and start shooting at Goss.
Oh,
Holy shootings.
That was not showing, was it?
no, was not.
Alright, let's reveal that real quick.
Does
And make sure I am now
14?
property rolling. Yes. Rolled a 26 to deal 14 damage to Goss.
That's fine.
It's going to spend its next action shooting again. Missing just barely. That almost hit because of clumsy, though.
Yeah.
Filion, it's your turn. One of your allies has been damaged by a security bot that showed up.
Alright, let's see.
I believe we're all on your network. It's just we don't have the buff directly.
Yeah, that's not a thing. It's Artemis that did a custom
Yeah,
one.
I did a custom thing, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, just by being in my Discord DMs, I could download HP to you.
But
Not sure
yeah,
if I want. Should I use all 14 for the damage eater, or should I try and save some? Because I have 30 I could use in the bank.
it is worth noting, you regenerate every turn a small amount, and if you spend 10 minutes outside combat, you will recharge all of it.
Alright, cool. So I just use them if I got them. Alright,
It's better to use them, if anything.
Yeah. Alright. So, how do I download HP to our friend over here?
I believe
That
you
would
got
be the
a.
action. Transfer Vitality.
Yep.
And whoa. I need to ask Goss, are you trained in something smart to recall knowledge with?
You know anything. Anything at all.
I know crafting, actually. I'm trained in crafting because I know how to break things, therefore I need to know how to put them together so I know how to effectively break them.
And you said 14 HP?
Mm-hmm.
That's something you could do /R and just the number for a custom number, and then
Oh, nice.
It's very handy, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, please remove 16. Set your vitality network to 16.
Alright. Is there an easy way for me to get to my character sheet, or do I have to go through actors every time?
You can press C.
Let's see.
Oh, nice.
Alright, and now
Yeah,
I
there we go.
recall knowledge on crafting.
Yes, on a robot, it's actually a perfectly reasonable choice.
Okay. Let me just hit the recall knowledge button.
I now realize the reason that Goss and Tex are friendly with each other. Tex taught Goss how to build computers. Goss doesn't know anything about how computers work, but damn, does he know how to build them.
Unfortunately, that's a failure. You do not learn any information. It is back to Freya's turn.
Alright, so I have 2 actions left. Let's see. I'm gonna try shooting at it. Actually, no, I don't have my gun in hand. Do I actually have to equip that first?
It's already equipped.
Alright.
It also casts some cantrip, spells, anything you've got.
Nice. So I only looked at Foundry once before, and that was for the Scooby-Doo one shot. So I'm like, oh man, I'm trying to figure out where everything is.
So the first number is your normal attack.
Yeah.
The second is with map -5. The third's with map -10.
Mm-hmm.
So since this would be your first attack, you would just roll the first one.
All right.
And a cool thing you can do is if you hover your mouse over the enemy and press T, it'll target them.
Oh.
You can also double right click.
That is very useful.
Especially because it'll just tell you if it hits or not, and I don't have to calculate anything.
Oh, the rage!
It is sadly,
Damn.
sadly, because being out of range, it just barely misses. Glancing past them.
Rip. Should I try one more time?
You can with that -5 penalty.
That is true. I'll try one more time.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
With -7.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Go ahead and roll that
Oh, that was
damage
a
from that
that was a
same.
perfect roll too.
Indeed. As you'll shock it with your non-lethal weapon, you will notice that it slightly takes some extra damage. It is weak to electricity.
Nice.
Sense it do be a robot.
That means it is now Akraj's turn.
All right. I'm gonna have her quickly move.
Hopefully these are not bringing back traumatic memories. Security robots.
There you go. Gonna have her move here, like rushing in to be close as possible to maybe get its attention. She feels like she's very durable. She's going to, hopefully with all of her ice that she can muster, do a range attack on the robot, like using her left arm to summon as much ice as possible, exploding near the floor, almost like putting some ice near the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Like little fogs of cold surrounding her. Try to attack the robot with like one big icy blast.
Oh my god!
And you critically hit whilst doing so. Do you want to change that description for how violent that's going to be?
Oh boy. The ice just emanates from her body, spikes of stalactites / stalagmites. It's hard to tell which one is up, which one's down. Bursting through the arm as a huge whirlwind of cold surrounds her for a brief moment until she explodes it all from her. It almost feels like a Pokemon attack, like an icy beam of sorts. As she tries to make sure that he doesn't harm anyone else and hopefully stop him on their tracks. As the
Let's
ice
roll
will
for damage.
surround them. Roll for damage? Yeah.
Yeah, that critical button, in fact.
Oh, whoops. Thank you. Critical. And I have to put it on, like, cold, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. 28.
Dealing a sizable chunk of this thing's, like, hit point pool. It still stands, but it's definitely sparking quite a fair bit.
That's
Those
all.
ablative plates only resist some of it.
Crazy lets out a huge sigh. Oh, phew. She definitely put her all in that one.
And you still feel like you might be able to go for one more because you have one action left.
No, I used 2 actions for that one. I used the 2-action version of.
Oh, right,
yeah.
right.
That's why it's so powerful. I moved and used the 2-action version of the cold beam.
I wish it said that in chat. It annoys me that it doesn't. That means it's now
Oh.
Ember's turn.
No, it says 2-action blast, like on the +4 there. If you
Yeah,
see
I'm
it
just
for damage.
I'm just stupid. I need to pay better attention.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I almost didn't notice a little 2-action glyph in there in the description. That's tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
It is
we'll,
Ember's turn.
we'll say if their perception DC does not meet or beat 32, they are considered off guard from me at the moment.
Mm-hmm. As you're hiding behind that machine, they have no point of sight to you. They don't know you're there. They don't hear you.
First action. Get them.
Get him! Shoot him a little bit!
I believe you drag the effect onto the robot.
Let me click the effect to make sure.
Oh, that's
Indeed.
fucking beautiful. Actually,
Would you like to tell us, are you going to attack the target before the end of your turn, though?
I'm attacking right now. I have 2 actions left.
Alright, currently it is not active, but afterwards I'll activate Lead by Example. I'm going to add Lead by Example now. It's fine. It's cool. It actually gives me a little dialogue of yes, no. So roll that damage. Healing 14 damage. The security bot is very much on its last legs. I'm going to say it's in single digits.
Well,
But
I'm
it's still
taking another
alive.
shot.
That definitely does hit, as y'all have very upgraded gear. Oh, is
man,
that
I
gonna
ain't
be
have
enough?
to do. I ain't even have to do anything.
Yeah, in fact, you barely even needed to tell them to get him, as that 16 damage is actually enough for get it to start circuiting.
Oh,
and
it
fall to the
was
ground.
supposed to add 2 plus my charisma modifier, or half my charisma modifier to damage as well, so yeah.
I believe it is. No, it does
No,
not.
it's not. It's not showing it.
You're gonna have to roll it separately in the future with the
It's alright.
thing.
If it's already dead from damage already, then it's just overkill, so.
Indeed.
But it's just something I noticed in my roll wasn't happening. And everybody gets +2 to their attack rolls while Get 'em is active, just in general. Or not their attack rolls, to their damage rolls.
And normally, I'm gonna wait until Scott gets back, actually. As I was
Get
about to
'em is
say.
very powerful.
I'm gonna take a quick opportunity to go run to the bathroom. BRB.
Yeah. If people wanted to do that, it's a great time to do so.
Yeah, let me go do that now.
And what's beautiful is like Get 'em can be used over the network proper, so I don't have to speak vocally in order to say it.
As you do have a way to communicate thanks to Freya's character.
So that is literally perfect, and I love it. I can stay hidden and just be like, haha, bitch, get my leader ability because I'm staying hidden like I should be. I'm really liking Envoy.
Envoy is a fun class. It's like a tactician, but like Commander Shepard tactician. Where you're inspiring others to work better.
Yeah.
I think it's a little too strong with the sheer stupid amount of skills that you get and the ability to pick a skill feat every day to change. I think that's the only issue I have with it. It needs a downside.
I agree, because just even building it, it's like, man, this is busted. There's a lot of things that it can do, like, for good and bad.
So I hope things have not been too chill with how the investigation has been going. But how are people feeling?
I'm having fun.
I'm having fun, but also food probably would be a good idea at some point. I don't know how hungry you are, hun.
I mean, I'm okay for now, personally.
I can grab like a salato and a sandwich downstairs or something. So I might step away to do that real quick. I will be back.
All right.
Okay.
I return.
Welcome back. Scott is still not back, and Abby has just
He just stepped away. Yeah, I heard that part.
I should have done the stupid stairs idea that I had.
That would have been so funny.
Because, like, if y'all went to any other floor beside this one, I was gonna say that it's not letting you because you need a key card. And, like, my whole idea was I'll let people skip floors and skip the key card nonsense by taking the stairs, but then they become fatigued.
Fatigue sucks, though.
It is
I would've-
horrible.
I would have been happy about the FF7 callback, though. That would have been funny.
It would have been great, too, because I would have literally just a map that is, like, 2x6 squares that is just 2 flights of stairs, and then I'd have another map that is 2x6 squares of flights of stairs, and keep going.
You literally just keep click dragging our tokens from the top to the bottom again.
Oh, no, I would make it as obnoxious as possible. I would duplicate that map over and over, and do the map
Oh,
transition
no.
every time. Just to really get in character with how obnoxious it is.
As long as Tifa doesn't say a slur again.
Although if I wanted to make it like a legitimate thing, I'd make it like a trap hazard that is fortitude saves. If I wasn't being a meme shitlord about it. But the meme
Side
option's
being a
all
meme shitlord.
only sometimes.
Happens more often than you think. Glad I have a silenced rifle.
That definitively helps for when sound matters. Welcome back, Scott. We are still waiting on Abby.
Oh, okie dokie.
She stepped away to get food for, I believe, both herself and Artemis. Just for herself, then.
I wonder if I should
probably-
make it. I wonder if I should make a tea then.
She
Then we
will
could-
not be long, but
I won't be
Then
long
we
either
get-
if I make a tea.
Then we get into the awkward thing of like one person comes back, they just stepped away. And then the other person comes back,
Alright,
they'll use the restroom.
Let's do it. I'll make a tea.
Go for it. Oh boy. I'm actually gonna. I prepared. I have my snacks next to me, so I'm gonna mute and eat some celery with peanut butter.
celery, peanut butter.
It's a healthy snack.
Abby's back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Scott just stepped away again.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna step away.
Alright.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm back. Did I win?
Welcome back. Abby just stepped away. I'm kidding.
No,
Was
I have a sandwich
Was
in my
almost.
mouth.
Almost.
Abby already? Did Abby arrive when I stepped out?
Yes.
Like
Oh my
20 seconds
God.
after.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm already back, so it's no
Alright.
problem. See, there's a very
Indeed.
fast tea.
We indeed did the thing. Alright, now that everyone's back, Mizu, are you back?
Yeah.
Alright.
Mizu had to step away.
Yeah. As the horrifying screeching that you've heard earlier when you popped open the vent seems to get louder, echoing through the vent. If you take a look at the combat initiative, there's something else in there now.
Uh-oh.
As
Oh,
a
swarm.
horrifying banging. Not like the one you heard earlier.
Oh,
Pokes its head through.
Oh, why is that so fucking big?
As a swarm of insectile
dear.
creatures
Should use Drano.
oh no, I'm the closest.
lumber their way through. This is difficult terrain, as the entire swarm had to
Oh.
shove its way through, slowly creeping out. Let's see, that was 10 feet. It would still have exactly another 10.
And I'm hidden, so sorry.
It's fine.
Actually, no, I took my turn and I didn't hide again, so
You would be technically within view of the
Yep.
swarm.
that is correct. Shit.
However, Gus was closer. Interestingly, despite this being a swarm, it does not need to be in your space to actually hit you. That's a... No, actually, yes it does. Yes it does.
Over closer.
Nah, it does not have enough movement, actually. It would need to use another action to do so.
That's fine. Put it right on top of me.
However, they are going to instead screech absurdly loudly, making that scream once again, as it uses the action of a sonic chorus, which I believe y'all can see.
Ooh.
Yep.
I wish I could make this louder. Or have something that was like right up close as it makes that yell. Quite similar to the one you've heard off in the distance.
It sounded like a Paul stretch, the Wilhelm scream.
Yeah.
You know, given how royalty free everything is in this like soundboard, I'm not gonna lie, it might just be.
The will stretch.
Please make a DC 23 reflex save, Goss, as it is in a 10-foot emanation.
Okay. If that's the case, I'm curious about something. I have terrifying resistance. Does that do anything here? Let me see.
You would have needed to terrify them first.
Yep. Okay. I succeed.
Vex, it is now your turn, as that was the entirety of its actions. The person you're bonded to just got screamed at by a swarm of disgusting insects that I will not show the artwork for. Mizu?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it had shifted to my turn.
It did.
What the fuck am I gonna do? Oh. So anyways, I started blasting water out of the ground.
That's interesting, actually. Okay. As a technomancer, do you
Oh.
mind describing what spout looks like when you use it?
So one would expect, with a spell called Spout, for it to be water. But instead of water, a stream of pure data makes me want to run to the fucking hills because the crick succeeded on its reflex save. Yeah, it's just instead of water, it's literally a data stream.
It's still a very cool idea, though, and I appreciate you described it. You have one last action.
I do have one last action. And that one last action is going to be, this fucking gun I found.
That'll work.
They'll hit the swarm, probably destroying part of it.
I know.
Gesundheit?
I'll use my gun.
And sure enough, you do manage to destroy about 4 of them. There's still a double-digit number of them left. Definitely more than 20.
Oh, good.
Goss.
That's me.
In that case, that means that it is now Gauss's turn.
It's Goss time.
I'm going to rage.
Oh my
Little
god.
classic. I am now with the effect of rage. I don't know why it didn't give me rage. It should have. Oh, I have to use the action. There we go. And then I apply the effect to me. Gives me a bunch of temp HP and also gives me the good old effect of rage, which in this system gives me additional damage on my melee strikes. So, at this point, Goss is going to rear up that sword behind him and do a large whirling swipe with this attack, and that is this feat right here. You swipe your close combat weapon in a wide swing that leaves behind a deadly arc, gains the area 5-foot burst and unwieldy trait until the end of turn if your weapon has reach, but basically make an attack using area fire, with the burst centered on the target. Target in the range struck with a melee weapon must succeed a basic reflex save as normal. If you're using a weapon with a backswing or sweep trait, you gain a +1 circumstance to the DC of that. So, I don't believe... Yeah, that's going to be a 2-action strike, which...
Are you sure you want to do that? Because that might hit some of the electronics around here.
Goss is a
Which-
mad little monster and is basically just swinging wildly because he's finally getting his rage out. I don't think he cares.
You know what? That's fair.
That's fair.
Just barely succeeds, but it'll still take half of the damage.
That's fine, because other things proc off of that. Let me see.
You know, initially I was like, Krezia would maybe think that Goss is kind of cute. They're like a nice little kobold. But now that they're Wario kobold, I'm kind of conflicted.
I believe...
Wario can be a handsome man. An overwhelming assault. They are not suppressed yet.
okay. They would need to be suppressed. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, that comes off a demoralize. Okay, well, still. That'll still do half damage of a normal strike, so... 15 damage.
I know how you can demoralize them. Just tell them that you're gonna win.
I'm gonna win.
There you go.
Since it succeeded the reflex save, it'll take half of that.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's your entire turn because you raged manually.
Yes, I had to. I don't have anything that procs rage, so...
Philian, it is now your turn.
Alright,
As
so
you
the
might have
heavy
seen-
needs a magic. Let's see. How much download HP do I get back each turn?
4. Unless you're master in your train skill, then it's 6.
Alright, so this goes back up to 20. And so you took 7 damage earlier, right?
Yes, I can heal that back, but I also have a 10 temp HP pool, so like don't worry about it. I've got healing to spare, but I don't think anyone else got hurt, so it's up to you.
Alright, I'll hold on to it for now since you have your own healing.
How do I kill the thing I made?
What did you do?
I made an area thingy.
In the top left, there's like a thing underneath character
This thing.
token control. There's measurement control.
Yeah.
You click the thing you made and press delete, it'll delete it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's a good engine when you know how it works.
Yeah. I don't want to leave trash lying around, like the bad player I am.
I appreciate it.
Do I have a line of sight from where I'm standing, or is the machine in the way?
You do have line of sight. If you didn't, you would not be able to see them. I have set
Oh, yeah.
up the walls for these maps.
Nice. Okay, so I will use Force Barrage.
Alright, how many actions are you spending on that?
Since no one else made anything immediately, I'll use all 3 on this one.
Alrighty. I believe that's rolling 3 times and it automatically hits.
Alright.
With the first one,
So I roll separately each time?
I believe so.
Alright.
I've actually never used First Barrage.
Yeah, you do. It's pretty much just like Magic Missile.
Pew. Oh, like, has
They
a
all-
pew animation.
For instance of like reactions and such, all of them hit at the same time, but they are separate damage sources.
Oh, okay. There we go.
They do not resist that damage. Which means it is now Akraja's turn.
Akraja will... How many worms are there left in the hatchling swarm that we can see? Still double digits?
You'd say at least 20.
Alright. I have to move like this.
Indeed.
And then like this. I'm going to try a spell today.
As you're not just a kineticist, you're also a sorceress.
Yeah. I'm gonna target it there. I'm gonna target it in a way so that the square that it makes it's a 5-foot AoE. I'm gonna make it hit the entire creature. Or entire
Alright.
cluster of creatures. I want to use Dehydrate.
Oh, that's interesting. Do you mind placing the 5-foot burst? Because it might be a 9 square area, and I'm not sure which it is until you put it
1
down.
second. Yeah. That's 5
From
feet there.
from the spell, I mean.
Oh, from the spell. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because the spell might tell you you cannot put it on a corner.
Like, I put it like straight in the middle like that. Or it
seems
doesn't
like that
matter.
worked.
Yeah.
It seems like that worked. Feel free to roll the damage for it. As they failed, they will be enfeebled until the end of its next turn.
And it's fire for damage roll. I believe.
Curious, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that still affects swarms. Interesting. You can make the entire group enfeebled.
Yep. I was reading it. Does it do fire damage or is it untyped? I'm not sure about that.
Roll the damage from the spell, and it'll tell you. It seems like it's fire.
Says
Yeah,
1d6 persistent fire damage with basic fortitude. So
Yeah, I put roll damage, but it set it to acid for some reason.
Huh, weird. When I go to roll damage, it
Oh,
shows
it's
fire.
oh, I see. Those are modifiers. I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
at
so
the-
do I do this?
Yeah, just roll flat. Let me, since they failed, they'll take the full amount. So currently, there's no damage, but you've lit them all... Well, I don't want to say lit them all on fire. They're all horribly dehydrated.
I've
They are
removed the
taking-
I've removed all of the wriggly juices from them.
Raisins.
Exactly. As they are shriveling up, and that is the persistent damage that they will be taking at the end of their turns.
She will like conjure up her fire to like basically concentrate on that spot, like launching her own fiery essence there, saying, "Oh my goodness, I don't know who you were, but sorry."
Yeah, you don't want to think about those things being humans or previously sapient creatures.
Yeah.
She is actively thinking whatever forces of the universe exist that made her not into that.
It is now Ember's turn.
Get him!
Get him.
Get 'em.
Get him!
Dem plural, specifically.
I'm going to take a shot.
You.
Because of Get 'em, that hits. Which means that Get 'em's special version, leading by example, will activate now. Roll that damage.
Alright, give me 1 second to add that.
Oh, is it a toggle you do?
It's not on here, so I'm manually adding it.
Oh, you could just roll it by /R afterwards. It's a shame that it's not done automatically.
Mm.
And I'm guessing you already added it? No, not yet. That is 4 damage. There's no type to this, right?
It's untyped, yeah.
It's untyped. In that case, that actually manages to bring it down to 0 HP as just barely
Oh shit.
it dies.
Let's go!
They shrivel up and die. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
And sure enough, they did.
What the hell were those disgusting things?
Whatever they were.
I don't
Maybe-
think we want to know.
Yeah, whoever they must have been, at least now well, they're probably at peace.
Bit of out of their misery, yeah.
So, should we investigate northward now, then?
It is still locked.
Yeah, I can fucking fix that shit.
If you had a screen to interact with, you could.
I don't need a screen to interact with it.
You have a feed for that, right?
Yeah, I have Freaker.
I'm having a thing where like I can see every action I've been performing last turn when I hover over my character.
Yeah. Yeah, let me end the encounter. That will remove
Yeah.
that. Basically, whenever you move,
There
so
you
you
go.
don't lose track of, like, how much feet you've used this turn, it
Oh.
tracks it.
That's so
Yes.
good. Foundry's even better. Foundry keeps getting better and better.
It does.
It's a new feature for version 13. Roll to hack this door, Mizu, as the control panel would have indeed been... Well, not here. It would have been, like, here. An 18 actually does not beat the DC that I set up for this.
I didn't fucking think so. It's alright, we can spend the time to try again.
Yeah, this is like... This would take you a solid 10 minutes. That one would beat it, though, so that would be 20. If there's anything that takes 10 minutes y'all want to do right now, this would be the time.
I'm
Is there a
gonna-
way
No.
Is there a way for me to investigate how this monstrosity came to be?
That's a pretty solid idea. During that time, you can actually refocus as well, which will recharge your vitality pool to max.
All
Since
right.
you have an Akashic connection, that's why I'm allowing it.
Hmm.
Across
And
the
you were saying,
enemy.
Abby?
I'm just going to sit up against this bed and try to calm myself down.
So would this
Across
be
it
a
would
nature
ask.
check?
In this particular case, this would be a pretty hard, like, either nature because of biology or something else. No, I think it's only nature. This is a swarm, and this is an animal. No, that does not beat it.
Damn.
As this is not like the kind of creature you would ever meet. It's basically based on the DC of how rare the creature is, and that's why it still doesn't beat it.
Hmm.
You don't quite know what you're looking at.
During the time that Tex is hacking the door, Akrazi would just ask Gauss if they are fine. Hey, Toss, you're right. Yes, you got hit by like that robot, and you're neck to neck with that monster. Are you okay?
Gus needs a moment or two to calm
At
down.
least-
Gus's heart, not as good as it used to be.
Well, at least you won.
I'm in. By the way.
You sure are, by the way. Let me jump scare you with that door.
Yeah, I was fucking ready for it. What in the fuck, Knuckles, is this?
What is this?
Does Akrazi recognize this at all?
This might seem familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? Because of your backstory and because I said this is the company, just a different building, you would definitely recognize this machine in particular being used for pumping radiation into people to induce certain mutations if they're done in a specific way that you're not privy to.
Has it been used yet? Recently.
How recently are we talking about? Today? Last week?
Like today-ish, yeah.
Today, no. The place is
Akrazi will
unpowered.
sigh loudly. At least they're not using this horrendous thing.
Did we see what's behind door number 2?
Akrazi would like to, while that's happening, to see if there's any data on this machine at all. About what this machine has been doing.
I don't know if you can see... Oh yeah, no, actually you cannot. This is a... There are no terminals that you can access here, and like I said, this thing is unpowered. But there is a one-way glass here.
Oh.
You cannot see through it, because it's meant for the other side to be seeing into here. But if you're looking
I'm
for
opening the
information,
door.
this would be it.
Oh, that's not...
That's
no-
not what I expected.
There's no doors in the previous room besides those two ones, right? Like here?
In the previous room? Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
like-
it just leads back to where you come from.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
You do notice another protection robot all the way down the hall if you have dark vision.
Yeah, I see it.
I think both the people staring down that hallway do have dark vision.
I would
Pardon
like
me.
to close the door.
Alright, sorry, I have to answer a DM real quick.
Nope, you're good. I think we have to go where that bumping was earlier.
Seems like it.
We should backtrack.
Goss, what were you doing back here, by the way?
I was taking a break.
I wouldn't use these beds. They're terrible.
The bed is the bed.
Up you get.
Ah.
On that note, I will say these are completely different, and you do not recognize those, Akraja.
Yeah, she just assumes that they're bad because it's all part of the lab.
Mm-hmm.
Like, lab bed equals bad has always been something in her mind.
Given that you're on the other side of this door, I can unlock it now,
Yeah.
as you do have access to the terminal.
This leads back to the entrance.
The thumping has still been ongoing. Thump, thump. Thump, thump.
Oh.
Over and over.
I must guess that whoever's on the other side is not a person, but a malfunctioning robot then, if they've been here doing the same motions over and over.
Yeah. Sadly, it's been slightly spoiled, but...
Do we open this door now?
Oh. Give us a moment.
How are you feeling? Are you in need of my services right now before we head in there?
Goss will be okay.
Okay.
Goss is ready.
What's this wonderful idea?
I'm also wondering what this wonderful idea is.
Well, who's the smart ones?
I... I think it's Mix. Yeah, she looks at Tex. You know, Mix. That's your name, right?
Tex. Like the first part of textbook.
Got it. Okay, so Xbook can do it.
I love my friend the Xbox.
Wait, Wario
guess-
likes Xbox? Same.
This is. Oh, okay.
Where did Fox go? Wait a minute.
She went into the elevator to shut it real quick to scream subtly.
Welcome to
I'm
my
not-
life every fucking day.
I'm not gonna play the scream again, but it probably sounded kind of similar. Muffled.
Very similar, yes.
What do y'all need me for exactly?
Is this
Apparently
a
the
mechanical door? Is it locked even? I haven't clicked it.
It's not.
It's not locked.
There's just a robot repeatedly
Just
begging.
go.
Oh.
And I would probably have gotten between your legs, by the way, Ember.
I like to imagine that Ember just kicks it down. Kind of like... Oh my god, it's one of the robots from like a Hi-Fi Rush just cleaning. I love to clean. I love to clean.
Is it just like
I
walking
malfunctioning.
forward into like a path?
It was banging against the wall over and over. And sure enough, this is a portrait drone, which is the type of drone that just greets you and says, "Welcome to Taisho Lab," and it just falls over because of the tripping.
Oh,
Aww.
I think it needs a rest. I'm going to put it in the bed. Come here. You come here, little man.
Do not
No,
put the
it's going
robot in the.
It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
You go put the Roomba to Betty by.
To be fair, it gets it out of the hallway and not directly in sight.
I guess that's fair, but like,
I think Joshua has the right intention.
I'm just gonna see what's in here. This room here. This looks like a break room.
Is that food actually there, or is it just like decorative?
It's there. You probably don't want to eat that, given nobody's seemingly been there. Oh, actually. Now there's a hot question. Is there a table for how long food has been... No, I'm just gonna roll a d20.
Yeah.
This thing is rotten.
Alright, this
It
place
is
is completely abandoned then. Seeing that the food here has been... So nobody's been down here for at least...
Let's do a little seek.
a week? 2 weeks, I think? She's smelling the food. Trying to determine how long it's been...
Given
You
the
know.
mold on it, there's probably been a solid, like... 5 days, minimum.
About a week, I think. Based on the smell of the food.
I'm gonna see if there's anything around.
Y'all
I
searching
think...
the room, I'm guessing, with that perception check?
Yeah.
Krazia will sit down at the tray and figure out if there's anything edible that she can eat, maybe. Because, delicious. Food. Food is food.
It sure is food. Mizu, did you open that door earlier?
Would you believe me if I said no?
No.
I may have misclicked on the door.
And that's why you tried to use a seek action to see if you could hear the creatures on the other side?
No, actually.
Goss is back. Oh,
That seek check was unrelated.
I'm going to say, please be more careful when you click doors.
Yep, I understand.
And now live with the consequences of your actions.
Why are there two of them?
I like how Goss walked in and basically had the freeze frame like from Patrick from SpongeBob. Goss is back.
Fox, come here. We've got problem.
You definitively do hear the commotion as people are pulling out their weapons. I've
Well,
started a combat encounter.
shit.
Oh, you just went into the cost zone.
Would I technically be hidden since I'm not even in sight?
Oh,
Yes,
that's
but
your
then
name.
you have to sneak to remain hidden after entering the room, which is half your movement. By the way, what are you saying, Scott?
I was just gonna joke saying that. Oh, that's your name, Ozone.
This would be considered visual perception, yes?
Wow,
this
that's
case,
a
yeah,
roll.
Okay, I get a
Probably
bonus
looking
to
at the
this.
Right, mirror goggles really helping you with that?
It says it is a +1 item bonus to visual perception checks.
Oh my god. Later, I'm gonna look up how initiative perception checks work. The first person to go is Gus.
Alright, well, you're gonna see Goss's body flash for a moment as he enters a charge and uses his cardiac accelerator. Similar to when Wario goes into a full sprint.
Oh, okay.
Fucking chugga.
Mm-hmm. Giving me the ability to move here on one action.
You're very lucky that does not collide with the table.
Trips over the table. There's a flip.
I put invisible walls on that table for a reason, and
Yeah.
you're very lucky.
He's then gonna rage. And hit him with the big stick.
This gets smashing.
Wait. Oh, wrong button. There it is. Not a
Still hit.
Not a great turn, but it'll work.
It's a very great turn. These things resist damage, and you dealt a crap ton of it. It is now Fillion's turn.
Alright. How far away am I?
Don't forget to regain 4.
Yeah, you should have been full, by the way, because you spent 10 minutes investigating stuff.
Yeah.
And you're an Akashic Mystic. So, you know, delving into the occult, that's a good enough reason to refocus.
Let's see, so no one needs healing yet. So...
Maybe a
Time to
good
bring in-
idea to buff.
Oh yeah, true. Do I need to be next to you for guidance?
No. 30 feet.
Alright.
You still have 2 more actions.
Alright. Oh cool, it automatically put the guidance on you, nice. Actually, is that a guidance buff on
No,
there?
that's rage. Abby would need to pull guidance from
can-
from the chat on
I can do that. I have to give myself immunity as well, though.
Mm-hmm.
And slowly I am getting the "How did we get here" achievement.
Now we will do... Oh, actually, Text, you also want guidance. Are you gonna go whale it in there?
No.
Alright. In that case, Force Barrage on the closer monster.
That's 2 spell slots. Very quickly gone.
Guidance is a cantrip.
That's the second time they've used First Barrage.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Ubid.
Roll that damage for how many actions you're spending on it.
And 2 actions. I gotta get the bang for my buck because it's my second charge of it.
It does not resist force damage.
Alright, that's it for me.
That means, unfortunately, this hatchling swarm will get to move. As it spends its movement going true,
Oh,
both Goss
cool. That I never saw
text.
that system message before.
Oh yeah, that's something I installed.
Oh,
If someone has a reaction that would allow them to do something, like when this thing moved, it'll proc them like, "Hey, did you want to use your reaction?"
ah,
It doesn't work for everything, but it works for a lot of things.
I will not at the moment, but that's
Yeah.
still pretty cool.
Besides, your reaction would have been to run after them, and it's stopping right here and
Mhm.
using swarming bites. Meaning that both Goss and Tex will need to do a reflex save to attempt to avoid the gnarling, biting swarms. And it will do so again. You'll take no damage, Tex.
I may be big, but I'm very springy.
And they'll do it again with their last action, which means it will be Ember's turn next.
I'll fucking do it again.
You're very agile. So yeah, if you wanted to stay hidden to your enemies, you'd have to move there first, and then use the sneak action and get behind cover. So like behind the table. And you can only move half of your movement. Although,
You wouldn't be able
you know
to
what?
get to the table then.
You know what? I feel like it's fair to say you can reach there, just so you actually get to use it. You know, because of how incredibly distracting Tex and Goss are being right now. And
Yeah,
that would
I'll
be
do
the
it.
Sneak. Yeah, that would be the sneak action, which means you have to roll stealth for it still. Let me actually put it on you. No, you have the basic action macro.
I was finding it, sorry.
Going against the perception DC, which is definitively beaten. You indeed succeed. You're remaining undetected.
And for my last action, since I can see the one, I'm going to use Get 'em on it. It won't get the additional bonus, but it'll still get the -1 to AC.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Can I make you hidden? Is that a status effect I could give you? Or rather, undetected? Probably not. Let me just make you hidden.
Ooh.
And that's my turn.
It is now Texas' turn, as you're getting swarmed and munched on, or at least they would be. They would be, if you didn't roll so hot on your dexterity.
Yeah. I've noticed an potentially interesting interaction. Not that I'm going to use it here, but I do want to run it past you side while I'm thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
Melee ignition with signal boost.
Let me go take a look at your signal boost. Corporal speak. Signal boost is your first level feat. There we go. If you use jailbreak spell, jailbreaking spells requires your gear to be overclocked, apparently?
Oh, I have to... No. Signal boost. You can extend the reach of your magic. The next
Oh.
action you use is to cast a spell that has a range, increased by 30 feet. As a standard for increasing spell ranges, if the spell normally has a range of touch, you extend its range to 30 feet.
Technically, that means you could do a melee ignition
30 feet away. Okay, that is what I thought. Yeah, if I use jailbreak spell, it increases it by 60 instead of 30.
Got it.
Anyways, cool. That's the funny interaction. Anyways, fire.
Roll against their AC. Does your fire also look like data?
Yes.
I'm just imagining the Minecraft fire visual effect now.
Cool.
That is not a whole lot of damage, but it's fucking weak.
You'll notice that they screech in horrid pain as they take extra damage from fire.
Okay, and then... hey, Goss.
Yeah.
According to my calculations, you need to hit it harder.
Got it.
I'm making a corporate lore check with a DC based on my level. Whatever
tell
that
me
may
that's-
be.
Please tell me that's done automatically. Roll 20. Excuse me, Foundry, please tell me that's calculated automatically, because otherwise
It is calculated automatically.
Oh, thank God. That's a new ability, I wasn't sure.
Apply effects. Success?
Uncause.
Oh, that applied it to myself.
Yeah, let me try dragging it to Goss. Yeah, that is something we can do.
Hell yeah. Yeah, for the next minute, or until you attack, basically, you get a +1 circumstance bonus on your attack roll.
That might
Walt?
come in handy. Yes?
Does that conflict mine? Oh no, mine's a -1 to their AC. Never mind. Okay, cool.
So that's even
Just wanted to
better.
make sure.
That means both of your effects would stack instead.
Let's go.
Since
Look at
this
us.
creature-
Look at us accidentally synergizing.
Since this creature only has 20 feet of movement, it's going to stand itself behind its brethren and will unleash a horrifying screech. As it unleashes the Psychic Course. Please make a basic reflex save as you attempt to... I don't know why it's reflex, actually. It's a sonic effect. I feel like that should be... Fortitude. Strange. Oh well, I didn't make this creature.
That's only on Goss, right? Or is that both of us?
It's a 10 feet emanation away from this creature. You're within 10 feet. So both of you.
Curse my large size. This isn't a visual effect either. Damn. Alright. Oh, no.
That's a lot of damage.
I don't think I have anything for this.
Goss will take half, and you'll take full.
I might be able to hold you onto something. Hold on, wait a minute, 1 second. I think I might have something. No, wait, that doesn't work here. Yeah, that doesn't work for this either. Damn.
I don't have anything, unfortunately. So I guess I'm just gonna take the full 24. This is gonna fucking hurt.
That Sonic Force, is that a manipulate action?
It is not, as they are just screaming.
Okay.
It is auditory and mental. And that'll be its entire turn. So that means Akrasia.
Akrasia was trying to find some food here for the moment.
Wait,
and suddenly the door opens. Yeah.
Wait, I do have something.
Uh-huh.
I have to raise the force field!
I was gonna say you didn't do that.
Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Please continue, Scott.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to... There's a lot of damage. I think I have to save poor Tex here. One... Can I, like, scamper on top of the table and then, like, basically land on them? Or do I have to go around the table? I can go around the table, it's fine. Just wondering.
You might want to go around because this would be difficult terrain.
Oh, I see. Okay, let me... it's still counting 15.
You just press Control Z, actually.
There you go.
Isn't that nice?
So, 15... 30. What are you guys doing? My goodness. Oh, Tex, you're hurt. Gosh,
Why?
No, you're not fine. She uses her, like, left hand, left claw to put her claw on top of you. And you would feel the ocean's balm surround you.
Do you just, like, freeze their wounds shut so that they can mend underneath?
Mm-hmm. So I roll my... That's damage.
3d8 HP.
Just roll the 3d8.
18. I'll say 14. And then with her other hand, her right hand, she's gonna attempt to blast at least the furthest worm back there. I can see it from here. Oh, that's quite difficult to get there, but that's fine. We'll give it a shot.
You still can.
It's one action. And range fire. Let's go. Missed by 4.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah. It's hard to throw fires into the bathroom, as you may understand.
Yes, it is.
Alright. Well, I'm up close. I've got my sword out. I'm under the effect of rage. I'm living life pretty large. And I'm...
Hold on. I accidentally removed guidance from you. Let me just put it back. Why does it not let me put it back?
I can just
Oh,
put a
this-
manual +1 on this.
Yeah, it's because I was dragging a spell onto you for some reason.
It's all good. I'm gonna...
Don't forget, according to my calculations, also.
Mhm.
If they're the same type of bonuses, that would mean you could use one for one action and the other for the other action.
That's pretty much what I was planning on doing. I'm gonna use guidance on the first swipe.
Well, they are stackable because one's a status bonus, one's a circumstance bonus.
You're right.
Oh, you're right.
All right.
We love accidental synergies.
And I'm
Holy
gonna
shit!
Whoa!
This man, as you see Goss leap into the air, bringing the massive axe down with a powerful slam on the creature.
You even need those bonuses. It was a nat 20.
I don't care. It means
Look
something to
cooler.
me.
That was the one on the right, right?
Yes.
He won!
Honestly, the sheer shockwave from slamming the sword back down, you actually managed to kill about 40 of them. There's still a couple more left.
All right, and there's still some that I am standing on top of, right?
Mm-hmm.
With that, I'm going to do the whirling swipe with my other two actions to basically area fire the two that I am on top of.
Ooh. That means that both of them will need to make that reflex save.
Mm-hmm.
The first one sadly critically succeeding, and the second one only regular succeeding, so they'll
Why?
take half.
They are very, very nimble bugs.
Yeah.
They're very good at not dying, which is a very common thing about bugs, actually.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
They're resilient like fucking cockroaches. I hate them.
True.
Yeah, because they're huge. No.
Yes, Scott?
Never mind. Ignore me. I was gonna make a terrible joke.
I think I know what joke you're gonna make.
Yeah, I can't do that joke. Sorry.
Alright, so you still need 10 HP, right? Because, yeah, we were healed 14, and you took 24 total.
You don't. If you have other things to do besides healing me, those could be done instead. I will be fine.
No, this is why I'm here. Don't worry.
But you know
don't worry
medicine,
about it.
though.
Your prerogative.
What's
You
up?
know medicine. So you
Oh,
could
yeah,
do it
sure.
outside combat for free.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah, I can hold that then. And instead, I will shooty shoot gun the closer one.
Yeah, I'm showing these bones out for people because it's easy to forget sometimes, and because, you know, newcomers. And if I give you a tip, that's a tip that Scott's also getting.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, you could
I
just heal
can-
outside combat with medicine.
I can
That's
also
awesome.
assist with healing. I know basic first aid.
Nice. All right, so I will.
Also, I did notice something, side. Hold up.
Mhm.
That swarm that has get 'em on it should take another 2 damage because I did hide, which is my leadership style, so they still actually get my leadership action,
Wait,
even
wait,
though
was
I
it-
didn't shoot.
was it that, or was it supposed to be shooting them?
Yeah, I have
Oh.
from the shadows,
Ah, you're right.
so it's
Okay.
anytime I hide.
So how much damage do you say?
It's 2
Plus
more.
2.
Sorry. I just read it. I was like, hold on. I know I get a benefit from hiding. What is it? And they get the effect of the leadership style, even if I didn't take a shot.
All right.
Yeah, I feel kind of personally dumb because all of my spells require a creature with the constructor tech trait, which is not these fucking things.
Anyway, sorry for interrupting. Go on.
All right, so would shooting hit text by accident or nah?
Given that you're firing a swarm that is sharing space with Tex, no.
All right. All right, so fire.
If you're firing the one behind them, it would. But not this one. So
Let's
roll
go
that
get
damage.
them.
Let's go get him.
Well, I hit it. Is that a hit or
Yeah.
Yeah.
nice?
Yeah, if you look in the chat, it says
I
result
see.
hit by +1.
Yeah. All right, damage.
A little bit of that zippy zap.
And thankfully, I'm gonna tell you right now, because of Ember's like effect buffing other people, that actually manages to kill all of them. Otherwise, there would have been one left.
Let's
Oh,
fucking
wow.
go!
Let's fucking
Oh.
go.
I'm glad I read something.
Hell
Let's go reading.
Let's go knowledge.
There is still one swarm in the restroom screeching.
Let's see. What can I use for my last action? So you think Tex would get
It's-
much use from guidance?
It's wiggling. You know? Yes. Yes, I would. This time.
The next person to take their turn will be Ember. You will remain hidden unless you move out of cover, which shooting them would obviously move you out of cover. Sadly. Well,
It would.
actually... No, they do not have eye of sight.
I mean, I can target it. I see it.
Yeah, you do.
I was gonna say, according to what you said before, as long as you can see it, you can see it.
That's correct. However, the creature itself does not see you. Because I enable token vision for
Yes.
enemies. So I know this.
Alright, well, first off, she's gonna reactivate and get him. On this one now. And she's gonna take a shot at it.
Oh,
The first one's a miss.
I haven't used my hero point, I'm gonna do that.
I do also think that lead by example would go off because it doesn't say you have to hit. You just oh my god.
oh,
You instead hit a crit. And whatever little was left inside that pile, you just turned them to ash with that laser rifle of yours.
Whoa.
There's nearly a sound just in between the legs of Tex, Akrasia, and Gauss. A single bolt just destroys whatever was left over there.
Just a fucking laser shoots from between Tex's legs.
Ember is good at what she does.
That's a
I
crazy
said
shot.
this earlier. I have killed
True.
like half, if not more, of our targets.
That was
It's,
an impressive shot.
Let's let's not open the other bathroom door, please.
Well, I mean, I kind of just want to like, okay, group thoughts. Can I just knock on the door to see if there's any movement in there, right?
That's a good idea. You can
So,
try.
simply,
If the rest of the party agrees.
oh right,
yeah.
There's a body in here.
Does the rest of the party agree with Akrasia just knocking on that door?
Yeah.
is there any
no
movement in
response.
there?
There's nothing.
Seems to be empty. Oh, actually, here's a good idea. Right, my sense magic is off right now, right?
Sense magic is something you have to activate. It does not stay on.
Yeah, exactly. Like, but before you had said that sense magic was on, but now I'm gonna take this opportunity to use detect magic as well.
In a 30-foot emanation,
Yeah, to see if I can sense any magic. Right?
other than from the swarms you just dispatched, there's
Mhm.
nothing. But I will tell you that these walls are thick enough that you cannot go through them. They're very thick.
Can I, like-
autopsy on the body? Oh, you first.
No, she was moving out of the way so you could, because you're more medically inclined.
Yeah.
You can do the autopsy thing first. I have another plan later.
Alrighty.
Take about 10 minutes.
I would like to attempt to aid Fillion with the medicine.
I guess while you guys do that, I'll seek to see if I can find any evidence of anything.
Medicine. We'll use guidance on this one. Hiya! That's a fucking crit. Let's go.
Crit. That's crit guidance.
That's also a crit success because you would gain like another +2 from that crit aid.
Oh wow.
Very good.
Let's go.
The wounds definitively match the other corpse that you have identified earlier. This person has been munched ever so slowly by the hatchling swarms that you've been encountering.
Hmm.
And you could definitively... I feel like you need to get more on that crit success, because when you crit success on investigation, on recall knowledge, you're supposed to get extra information. Fuck, I'm not sure what else to give you. Actually, I know what else to give you.
Is she just like a standard human?
Let me actually zoom in on her token. I think she's an elf? No, she's a standard human. Yeah. What I could give you is that it seems whatever those bites are doing, it seems to be absorbing. And that is part of what that mental, like, occult magic effect is that it is absorbing, for lack of a better term, muscle memory. Make of that what you will.
Huh.
Muscle memory.
There is no better way to put it in words, unfortunately.
What a fucking oddly specific thing, though.
Muscle
It is.
memory.
As if it's
I
trying to
believe-
take on the form of what it's trying to devour.
Who the fuck knows?
Actually, you know, I hate to be doing this retroactively, but I need to point out a detail that I omitted because of how disturbing it is about those hatchling swarms. If y'all are ready for it.
Oh, I myself am prepared.
Yep.
Alright.
Is this a content warning? Heads up.
It's just disturbing, like horror movie disturbing.
Content warning
But-
disturbing.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that, like, as you have a closer look at those hatchling swarms that you've dispatched of, those that are still mostly intact, there's at least one in there that has the same face as the corpse that you have dispatched, that you have seen in the toilet.
Okay.
Gibbity!
It's not quite the same, but it is, like, attempting to mimic the face.
Yeah.
Oh.
I omitted that detail from the monster description because, holy shit, it's disturbing to
Man,
say
that's some
that.
like that's a maiden abyss disturbing. Good god.
Yeah, that's,
yeah.
Fuck.
Ether basically DM'd me and was like, "Sad, you should tell them that detail." And I'm like, "No, it's disturbing." And no, you should have that detail.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Anyways, to sidetrack from that disturbing scene, I think Artie was trying to do a bit of seeking.
In the restroom, unfortunately, you don't find anything. This place has been picked clean. Quite literally by those
Much
creatures.
like the bodies.
Oh yeah, you can double click bodies, by the way.
Hmm?
Gonna say, has the body been picked clean?
They're loot boxes.
Technically, everyone has a loot
They-
box
they
that waiting to
sure
be
are.
opened.
Enemies, when they die, become loot boxes, and you can pick the items off of them.
Huh.
That's just a thing in Foundry.
Yeah, I'm gonna retoggle the hatchling swarms. They do not have an inventory or anything.
That was the door.
That was my bad. I double clicked that.
No, I clicked on the doors.
Well, I also clicked on the doors.
And Amber, despite your searching of this room as well, it's already been searched earlier. You still don't find anything.
Oh,
new.
right. Yeah, it was searched earlier. I forgot. Sorry.
So do we want to remove the personal effects of this corpse?
Well, at least a key card, yeah. There's a 10-floor key card here.
I will move that to the party stash.
I mean, they're not using it anymore, right? May as well take it.
Hmm.
I mean, some of these things would be pretty good for our healers.
You know, I am
let me
at
see that.
68 of 94 HP.
Hold on.
Not
Let me patch you
not-
up, buddy.
not necessarily those. But there's a field scientist kit and a chemilizer that could be useful later.
So do I do a medicine check on you?
Yeah, like, let me actually... it's one of the things that is built into Foundry, but it would be spending 10 minutes to tend to somebody's wounds outside of combat.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Alright,
Yeah.
so let's see where that is. Treat wounds.
That is one of the macros that Foundry does have built in, at least.
I only have one token selected. What do you mean? Damn it.
Are you okay, by the way, Scott?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Like, I'm thinking. Here on this door. If there is something in there, Krasio, like, maybe try to peek in, and if there's something, just like basically blast the entire room with fire. You know, like when you're trying to kill a spider, is you just get a flamethrower and just try to kill it, right?
Yeah.
I think
However,
that's
this
sensible enough.
However, this door is the kind that fully opens. It is one of the automatic ones.
Freya, if you scroll down to the bottom
Ah.
of that thing and click on where it says treat wounds with the brackets.
Here we go.
Yeah.
There it is.
And then click the button, and then click the button. And then congratulations, you've healed Goss for 19.
Oh, much better.
And I'm rolling on myself to patch myself up back to full.
Did you open up that door? Was that what that sound was?
I
No,
opened up the one
actually.
down here because I didn't know if anybody looked at the corpse that we had found before, so I was looking at the inventory of it to make sure there wasn't anything important.
Yeah, let me do that. And whilst you're checking out that corpse, I also need to send you a thing real quick. But yeah, now feel free to go ahead and loot that corpse.
Very well.
I took the items I thought were important off of that other corpse. I don't know if we want the environmental protection comm unit or hygiene kit. So I'd left those behind.
Thank God I took mortal healing, because that makes treat wounds like OP.
Yeah.
Well, seeing that there's loot behind like all the corpses, I should probably open this door. Maybe there's a loot box in there, aka a body. Right, that's sensible enough, right?
I'm gonna back you up, literally.
Yeah. I'll have a Krusty like prepare like her fire as seeing as her arm would go like very brightly red of power when she will open the door in 3, 2, 1.
Did you do the thing where you opened and closed it at the same time? No, you're fine. Cool.
No, I didn't see anything, so I just moved in. Seems like dorms
creepy.
here.
Indeed. This would have been where some of the living staff would have actually been sleeping, it seems.
Are there any like important notes here that I can find on these lockers? Are there lockers, right?
Yes, they are. But are you opening them or just looking at the outside?
I do want to try to like find information about, this is the lab.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious about information about like the area. Do I roll a seeking for this or investigate?
If you're opening the lockers, yes. If you're just looking at the outside, nah. There's nothing.
Ah, no, I'm opening these. I'm opening these puppies.
Yeah, as you're trying to like just go through them, you notice like maybe some files. Nothing noteworthy. Just like people's like agendas, their schedules.
Mm-hmm.
Not much of anything.
Nothing important in here.
May I seek the rest of the room unless somebody else would like to do so in my stead?
I mean, I can do that. I have a pretty high seek roll.
Go for it.
Unfortunately, you also don't find much of anything.
Damn.
Whether it's because you're just missing it, or because there's actually nothing, you'll have to guess.
Once more, she'll prepare. Well, actually, before that, left hand, just knock on door. Any responses from the other side?
There is no sound and no movement.
She'll prepare her firearm once again and try to open the door.
Whoosh.
Ah. Laundry.
Oh, sweaty
Does seem-
socks. Oh,
Of course.
Yeah, this one does seem to actually be more of a... I don't want to say a cargo bay. No, it's more like just a storage area.
Oh wow, there's a lot of... Once
A
more?
lot of doors.
Any noise from the outside? From the inside, sorry?
Not a sound from this one.
Prepares arm
But
once
it's-
more. And...
It's a lot more echoey, though.
Oh, oh, big room. Oh,
And you do notice a corpse. However,
Mhm.
this one is stuck underneath one of the doors.
oh.
guys, be ready. There's another corpse.
I'm going
And we're
to,
holding
because I am
cells.
short, look through the gap, like, between the, like, underneath the door to see if, like, I can see into the next room a little bit.
There are no lights back there.
I have dark vision.
There's some movement back there. Not
Something's
enough
on-
of a gap for you to tell.
Something's on the other side.
Can I like use fire like very briefly to like actually I can do it. I have hold on. Let me read the spell. I can illuminate an area, right?
You would need a natural source of light to light up, sadly. Like a candle.
Don't we have a
Like
flashlight?
my body?
Can't we just aim the flashlight in there?
You could try.
Oh, that's
Are
true.
you gonna do so?
We have games on our phones and also flashlights.
Are you going to do so? Shining a flashlight down the crack?
I will basically be ready to go, if someone else wants to, yeah. It looks like, Scott's doing it.
Does Scott have a flashlight?
I just have the little phone. I don't think it's enough.
Though you do have one in the party stash. I'm just asking if you're doing it. You don't need to take it out.
Oh. Sure, Krause will do it.
Whatever it seems there is down there, in the crack, the movement and the screeching gets a little bit louder, and it pulls the corpse in, making the thing fully shuts.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
It's probably one of those worms in there again.
You ready?
I would like to prepare a spell.
The place, I will tell you right now so we don't waste time doing this, it is locked. So someone would need to find some way to interact it to open it.
Hack locked or lock locked?
It is a it is a hackable lock. Unless you can find, like, a computer or something that would access it.
Hmm.
I hacked the lock.
The terminal is not within range.
Even with Freaker.
Even with Freaker, it's not just in a wall like the last one.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Shit. Is it?
It's another location on the floor.
We do a little seeking for the thing. I have a +1 on this since it's visual.
You wouldn't happen to have anything that goes through walls to maybe see, like, the electronic panel or something?
I might actually. Hold on.
These are sadly metal walls, and otherwise might not be so useful.
Are there cracks in the wall that one could see through if they had something to magnify into the darkness?
Unfortunately,
or into the
no.
cracks. Fuck.
And I'm going to say also, we are 3 minutes away from 10. And I believe Scott had a hard cutoff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's around like 10 to like 10:15-ish.
Are you doing the thing on your
thing?
channel?
And not.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna give you a raid.
Do you want to go now?
Oh, yeah.
Are you? I mean, this might be our best opportunity because it sounds like if we open this, we find a way to open this, it's starting a combat.
Yeah. If you
possible, okay.
if you find a way to open it right then and there, we would not have time. But if y'all just search for the terminal, that's different.
We're gonna have to search for the terminal because I can't see it.
Yeah. Although, to encourage terrible ideas, Epi, did you know you could force open doors as a strong character?
Oh, I'm
Oh no!
baby.
Oh no!
All right,
That's,
Goss is gonna crack his knuckles into one another. That's under basic action macros, right?
Yes, force open. If y'all want to do that, that is.
You see Goss pumping himself up, getting ready to like try to dig his
Goss
hands
wants to
under
do
the
it.
door. Does anyone stop him?
I'm preparing a spell.
All right.
Preparing my
What are you
arms.
preparing? Tex, I need to know what your spell is, please.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost, yeah, that's not a complex spell. Kraja, you can also do the same. Technically.
Well,
that's
I would
system
I would prepare a
pulses.
strike, a 2-action strike if possible.
Yeah, technically, Kinesis stuff are not spells, they're a secret third thing, but they basically count the same way. Doesn't use your reaction to prepare a spell.
I want to avoid notice.
Understandable.
Are we ready to open up the door and see what's inside? Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome to Scott's channel. She's cool. Go watch her.
Yeah, I'm about to
Indeed.
start a campaign in a moment.
We'll leave off on a cliffhanger once Goss attempts to force this thing open.
I take it.
Cliffhanger, hanging
Goss
off
has
a
gotta win.
cliff.
I'm going.
And that's why he's called Cliffhanger.
And I'm gonna ask, do y'all have a crowbar across all your inventories?
I don't have that.
I do not have a crowbar.
Hold. What's in a climbing kit?
A crowbar is a specific item. So I'm going to assume no.
Grappling hook, harness, pulleys, pin, hammer. Nope, no crowbar.
A crowbar is a specific item. If you don't have one, you'll take a penalty to it. A -4 penalty.
I You would think with as prepared as I made myself, I would have a crowbar, but no, I do not have a crowbar.
I am genuinely surprised that no one has a crowbar.
I honestly thought I did get like the set of the basic equipment on Goss, and I did not, and that is my mistake for not reviewing my sheet before go time. So I
you
will
would-
get that penalty.
You would think it might be in a thieves' toolkit too, but no.
Yeah, forcing something without leverage? All you're relying on is your gigantic meaty arms.
I have an idea.
Pure.
I would like to
Oh.
believe that Gauss has the meatiest of arms to open a
Yes.
door.
I have a stupid idea.
I'm concerned.
I
I
wanna-
believe in him.
I want to use my sword.
Oh boy, don't break your sword.
Bigger crowbar.
Using
Sword
it as
bar.
leverage from underneath the door, I would consider it that you have dropped your sword once combat starts if you do, but that would lessen the penalty to -2. Is that worth it?
Does anyone want to give me bonuses before I do this?
You're in
Uh,
guidance cooldown, sadly, so I can't yet.
What's the check again for?
They are forcing open with their athletics.
I have a plus 14 naturally with it.
I'm a +9 on athletics. Maybe I could help, but maybe someone else is better at me than athletics.
Would rage do this? Would rage give me anything here? I don't think it does.
I don't think it
No.
does.
It doesn't.
I
I would
do-
ass-
Oh, I
do
can
have a
help with
hero point.
athletics.
Oh, you're going to assist?
Yeah, because I'm the second in like I'm the second strongest apparently.
All right. If
Yeah.
you want to aid, go for it.
I do want.
We
to
also
aid.
have party hero points. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be because of the mutations that you have gained. but
Yes.
You're definitely strong. That's a success.
I will give myself an aid of +1.
So you would
Oh.
essentially, the only penalty you're taking is -1 to attempt to force this thing open with your bare hands.
And the sword.
The
And the sword.
sword I found, but that's fine. I'm
You-
going to.
Using your sword in unintended ways may void your warranty.
That's
With
fine.
your bare hands.
I'm going to rage now. Just so I
Mm.
have that pre anything happening. And now it is time. I will jam my sword underneath the door and try to force it open.
Oh my fucking
Wow.
god.
Whoa. He's winning.
Rage against the closing machine.
Oh, it's Goss. He's got to win.
You know what?
Gotta win.
Let me go take a look real quick at Force Open. They give us they give us DCs for how hard it is to force a thing open. I wonder if there's one for metal. But I'm feeling like that might be a success, given that it was just open.
It gives sample force open tasks for untrained, trained, expert, master, and legendary. Unfortunately, an iron door is listed under legendary.
Yeah, nah, I feel like you could have it slightly open. But you probably could not force it all the way up, as it is hydraulic.
It's a crack is enough for a visual.
Wait.
The screeching sounds that you hear on the other side tell you everything you need to know. It's another one of those swarms.
Wait, Goss, keep it up so that they can poke their heads out, and then you just close the door on them.
Are you sure you want to do
Yeah.
that? Because a swarm is not a single creature. It is
Oh, that's
like
right.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
it's like one creature per HP. And there's almost 50 in there per swarm.
Completely unrelated. and this may be something we need to do next time.
Yes.
I can just find the terminal. It's gonna take me 10 minutes, but I can just find it. I have locate.
Oh, damn, you actually do.
I can just find it.
You can find literally anything specific enough for you to name. Are you sure you want to use it on that?
Yes, because I can get it. I can get another locate in my spell list.
Alright. Will you let go of the door and move away from the screeching sounds inside?
Oh god, sorry.
Yes.
With a loud thud, the sounds are silenced. These things are surprisingly soundproof. Maybe not that surprising for Kraja, sadly.
I am casting locate for the terminal to open this door.
It takes about 10 minutes, and you do find it in a room located over there.
I knew it.
I had a feeling. Okay. Well, I guess I know where we're going. Next time on
session.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
This fucking room that we passed.
Yeah.
Actually, wait a minute.
Well.
While the door is open, I could just roll a grenade under there.
It's not large enough to fit a grenade. It's
Damn.
like... Yeah, it's like the bottom of a door is how much you can crack open. Which is, grenades are pretty thick.
Yeah.
Quick, use a grenade disc.
Yeah, true.
I mean, one could argue that maybe you could fit an incendiary in that gap.
Yeah, please don't mind me, just so I don't have to pause the game. I'm gonna lock you in. For next time.
Okay.
Okie
I'll delete
dokie.
those.
Sounds
later.
good.
Sounds good to me as well.
my game.
Everybody go watch Scott.
Yep.
Nah.
Go give a raid on over to twitch.tv/ScottDurg. You're going to go watch them because they are hosting a wonderful campaign called Rise of the Guildmasters. Host a wonderful bunch of friends that are on my channel and Mizu's channel, like Sass and Yoda and Straight. They're all wonderful people, as well as the other players. You know, Haley and Jin. Sorry, not Jin. I'm remembering another.
Do you becoming a Krazia suddenly?
No, I have a friend named Ginger Ale Dragon, and my brain merged them with Gigabyte Dragon.
Ginger Ale Dragon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Giga you called her Ginger Ale Dragon.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize that Scott, one of Scott's players, was literally just Jin Gataxius.
And Scott. All 6 of those players are wonderful. And, of course, their GM and the assistant GMs, like Stick, help make that campaign wonderful. So go give it a watch. It's part of the big inspiration of costs. So give them some love. That'll be it for us on my channel. Thank you all for coming out.
And on my end, I have to prepare the next part, so the next stream. So yeah, thank you for inviting me, Side.
It was so fun, and I'm glad you actually got to not only RP, but also try out a new class.
I'm glad I finally got to play with a Krazia the way I wanted to.
We ain't done yet.
Yeah, no, we've got next week. But that'll be it for us. Thank you all for coming out and watching. Go watch Scott, and we'll see you guys next time.
On this thing.
Good night, everyone.
How we do?
Bye.
Bye.
I'm going right now, so bye-bye.
Bye.
Take care.